Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, cuties. Okay, I think we're ready to get started. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Let me say hello to everyone. Oh, Snowhound snuck in while I was getting more coffee. Hi, Nick. Hi, Ray. Oh my gosh, apparently I was too busy getting my coffee to miss everyone come in. Hi, Nick. Hi, Ray. Hi, Sadef. Hi, Snow. How are you cuties doing? Hi, Tink. Can we get a shouty for Tinkaton 5000, please? I'm a sleepy girl, but what else is new? Like, truly? I have not slept through the night for months. I hate this for me. But you know what? Sleeping until like 8:30 is not a sin. Even though it sometimes feels bad, it's not a sin. I'm here. I'm excited to be streaming. I got a new YouTube video up yesterday. Thank you to everyone that's watched it. If you guys haven't seen it yet, watch it after stream. It is a first look at Petit Planet, the early days. Since we just started streaming the game on Sunday, I walked through the first like little intro bits and talked about how it holds up to Animal Crossing. And let me just say, it holds up. Boy howdy. Kenny Gassy? Yes, but that's besides the point. He's not in stream, he can't defend himself. No, it is, I truly don't know why. I've started sleeping with earplugs and everything. My earplugs fell out in the middle of the night last night. Not even like having to get up and go to the bathroom, because for a while it was that, like having to get up and go to the bathroom. Next video, makeup routines. I'm always shook. You're too kind, Pink. You would be shocked about my makeup routine. I use like 5 things. I use e.l.f. Camo Concealer and sometimes Fenty Foundation, not always. I have like a really old blush palette that I use, and then like eyeshadow palette that also has contour. I think NYX brown eyeliner. And then, what's my mascara? Maybelline mascara. Okay, so Steph wouldn't have great skin. Listen, now's not the good skin week for me. I don't know. I got sick and my skin was like, hey, we're gonna give you like teenager breakouts. Dabs, hello. I stole NYX Awakening specifically. I stole his eyeliner. Dabs, how are you? Horner. That's besides the point. I appreciate you though. Joker, hello. King just gassing me up. Speaking of gassy. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to fix something on my end over here. Can we get a shouty for Joker 2, please? How has the new Apex season been now that it's officially out? I know that you were having a good time in the early access because everyone was sweaty like you. Nick, you gotta keep a lock on your eyeliner. The girlies will take it. It's me, I'm girlies. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna yap for a little bit, and then we're gonna hop into some more Petit Planet, and then we're gonna continue yapping. I made a fair amount of progress last night. I'm not paid. There are people that are getting paid to talk about this game, and I'm over here like, I'm busting this bussy, this business kitty for free. I'm hooked on the game. I'm concerned for my wallet. Hopefully it's not going to be a gacha game when it fully comes out. There's a lot of like debate. I got the day off for Veterans Day. Basically feel stuck in ADHD dread. Oh man, I'm sorry, Dabs. I hate that. I hate that. Lud, hello. Happy Veterans Day to everyone in the US. Thank you for your service to our veterans. ADHD dread is the absolute worst. Like, legitimately. For those that don't have ADHD dread, that is like the feeling of, oh, I have to be doing something or I should be doing something. So you just end up in like waiting limbo and it just compounds on you and you get crushed like a diamond. Instead of shine bright like a diamond, it's get crushed like a diamond. Is it also Remembrance Day in Canada today? But yes, try and relax today. Enjoy the vacay. Joker says, damn, that's rough. I just try and sleep or grind Apex. Yeah, you gotta try and catch up on your sleep, dude. I know that you are not able to get it. Sadev, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, getting all my windows set up. Getting all myself squared away. Always new hobbies to discover. Grow a beard, shave it off. Hey, but it's November. You're not supposed to be shaving, right? I will never shave the beard again. Joker, thank you for a 15 stream streak. Okay, how was your guys' weekend though? It's Tuesday. My sense of time is all out of whack. I've never missed a stream. I feel that. I know that there are some streams where it's just not counting me watching. I'm like, I am in there every single day. I have buttons for the homies on my stream deck that light up and tell me when everyone's live. And so I press them. So I'm always trying to lurk, but we know Twitch doesn't like to count lurkers. We love our lurkers though. Oh, weather here's kooky. We have snow with the fall colors. That's wild. Snow on top of the orange leaves. Apex grind's been fun though. Cheaters are back, but oh man. Shinies, hello. Ivan, hello. How are you both doing today? Happy Tuesday. Had friends over, kids are running feral, only had 2 emergency OT calls. Oh man, it's that time of year, right, Dabs? I feel like it's always that time of year. Either AC or heating. Long day at work, but we live in. Are you off now? Get to chill? Hopefully get to settle in. Get snug, get cozy. Megan, hello. How was your guys' weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you eat any yummies over the weekend? I had yummy soup. Which I saw a TikTok yesterday that's like, yo, you know when you start growing up and soup just kind of like starts to rip. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I feel like when I was younger, you're just like, soup. And now I'm like, hell yeah, brother, soup. Had ramen on Sunday. Ooh, what kind of ramen? I love ramen. I specifically love our homemade zuppa toscana. It is, I mean, I haven't had Olive Garden forever because I can't have Olive Garden because of all the gluten, but it's like a type of zuppa toscana. It's a creamy, like potato, spicy Italian sausage, kale. I don't know if there's onion in it. Soup, delicious, yum. Pork miso, I love it. Oh, Shiny still got 4 more hours. I hope it goes quick. Had some of the best food you've ever had this weekend. What'd you have? We're big foodies here. I love to hear about your yummies. Pork sandwich with mustard and pickles. Oh, from a local Mexican restaurant. Interesting. Mexican pork sandwich. Was it spicy? And Tink, what's the school lunch? Whenever I think school lunch, I think like mid pizza. Not spicy, no. Okay, hold on. Gotta unlock my phone so we can start playing the game here soon. Amethyst, hello! You just reset your 3rd Animal Crossing island to make a 4th. So many people are resetting before the 3.0 update. And I'm like, I could never. I told myself that this was gonna be my forever island. We're getting the dream islands. Do you have a theme for this one? Are you trying to make space, make room for a fresh start for 3.0? Kaya, hello, Square Pizza, exactly. We also got a shout out for Kaya, please. How has the Fortnite games been? You've also been playing The Witcher still, right? I've been big lurky turkey. I need to be a chatty batty though. Chicken tenders, mashed taters, yum. Dipping the strips in the mashed potatoes, that sounds real good. Rolls with roasted chicken and sage butter, ooh. Blueberry chili burrata and herb fakaka. That's not how you say that. Kimchi, aracini, short rib beef Wellington. Ooh, and a matcha lava cake. Zam! Were you at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? That sounds really good. Vanilla miso ice cream. Ooh, how was that? I bet that would be really good. Was it salty at all? Miso itself is not inherently salty. And it, as well as orange marmalade. That sounds really yummy. How and oh. I'm in too deep to this island to reset. Oh, 100%. I don't feel like I need to reset because like we're getting all of the Legend of Zelda items and I already have a place on my island where I know I want those to go because I was trying to make it Legend of Zelda-ish without having Zelda items. You know, the like ruins area, the abandoned ruins area. And plus, I don't know if a lot of people have clocked, you have to have 3 stars to get Cap'n, so you're for sure not getting the hotel until 3 stars. It was a preset tasting menu. That sounds amazing, Shinies. All of that sounds so good. Do you have pictures? Of my forever island. This is your reset on your secondary switch. It was a heck of a time to do it. Circus themed. Okay, yes, Amethyst, you have lots of different islands. That's right, that's right. Aw, Kaya, I'm sorry that you were feeling sick too. I I think that daylight savings really messed up a lot of us. I know it messed me up bad. Sedef just restarted for the Forever Island. Shannon, how are you? Just passing through. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi. We're about to play some Petit Planet. I got into a beta test for this super cute life sim game, and I'm kind of addicted. Still have my OG island from when it released. I do miss my OG island. Not gonna lie. You know, I don't have regrets, but I do miss it. I'm glad you're feeling better, Kaya. Sending lots of healing love to everybody. We're gonna pull one affirmation before we get into the game. I probably should have been shuffling before. Can always restart again, we can. I love the fact that the Dream Islands we're gonna be able to design together. Today's affirmation before we hop into games. Trust. I trust that everything will be okay in the end. Partly because I simply know it in my gut, but also because it's way more fun to live with trust and confidence than to be a defensive wiener. This is the universe adding me today. Literally the universe being like, girl, trust yourself. Believe in yourself. Crazy, how are you? I like being a defensive wiener. I've been a content creator for a long time now. 300 years. And every time I go to post a video, no lie, I definitely get the anxiety so bad. And that's something that I need to get over. I'm trying to get better about just like, you know, making the content, posting the content. Okay, it's out in the ether. And now on to the next. 300 years, you don't look a day over 299. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. My brain wanted to be like, it's all the placenta. I don't use placenta. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in the US. In case you guys did not know, there is some skincare products that has placenta in it. But I was at the Asian market and I saw that there was skincare that had it in it. And I'm like, well, I'm curious. I need to look that up. Is that illegal here? Nick. I can't find any recent stuff. I'm seeing articles from like 2013. That's not recent at all. My shirt is loud. As loud as I am. Phoenix, how are you? No, I was like, do I say placenta? We'll get off the placenta. We don't need to talk about placenta. Oh my gosh, Kaya, Fortnite's such a big game. Like, actually astronomically big. Yeah, no, don't eat it. There's weird stuff in some skincare products. I'm not that adventurous. Not a bad thing, is the first thing I noticed. I like colors. In case you guys can't tell, I like colors. I like having, in here is very colorful. This is my colorful room. My living room space is slightly less colorful, different colors. And then the bedroom is like the most neutral. I mean, I know the benefits, but I'm just like, no. Yeah. Yeah, 12 gigabytes, that's crazy. Okay, cuties, we're gonna hop into the game. I'm gonna pull up my green screen and we're gonna hop in. So, uno momento. I'm excited to do a bunch of decorating with you guys today. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I should play again. I will play with you guys. Let me know. I know that you guys are always playing. So sometime I'll just have to load up. Because the last time I played Fortnite was Lego Fortnite with Moth. And I feel like that was already like 2 months ago at this point. Oh, Sedef, I know. Pokopia. I'm gonna be tempted, but there's so many good games. Y'all, I don't know when this game, Petit Planet, is gonna full on come out. I feel like it would be such a big baller move if they dropped it on January 15th too, but I would literally be so torn. Because 3.0 update comes out, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing hardcore. But also, all the progress I've been making in this game goes away. It goes away. It's gonna get wiped. And I'm trying not to think about that too much because I'm like, damn. I'm putting so much effort into this and it's all gonna go away. That's okay though. Okay, we're gonna enter. Loading up. Well, Fortnite's fun with the homies, even if you don't do well. I mean, with us, at least it's super chill. True. True, true, true. Y'all are a good squad to play with. Okay, friends. Dun, 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 dun. I need an Amuamua plush. This little guy. I'm already here thinking about like, what do I want to buy? I need a soft little plushie of Amuamua, right meow. Is Petit Planet like replaying AC? Similar but different. I think that they replacing AC. We'll keep playing AC, of course. But this is Hoyo versus like direct response to Animal Crossing. They obviously have been listening to the AC community and are like, okay, so what's everything you guys want AC to do? Okay, here it is. However, like the biggest differences are the characters. So far, from all the characters I've seen, there are no like personality types, like how in Animal Crossing there's the 6 personality types, and all of the characters are like in one of those, and they all share dialogue. Each character has their own lore and backstory, and you get to unlock more of that as you become closer friends with them. You can also track like your friendship progress with each character, so you know where you stand more. Desi, hello. Oh, Slay Baby, hello. I've been waiting patiently to be let into this game. I want to play it too. I hope you get in. I want everyone to play. Like, the game, there are a few bugs that I've come across, but the game is so thoroughly baked. You know, on the market, we see so many half-baked games. This game is like 95% of the way there. So I'm hoping they release it like soon. If this game comes out same day as 3.0, would be diabolical. I know, that's like, that would be such a power play. I will say, I'm jealous of everyone that got into the PC beta. I'm just on my phone. We're making it work though. I'll be wasting my phone battery because I don't have PC. I will say, I do think that I got to play for like 3 hours. I was at like 50% and then played for like 3 hours before my battery got like below 10%. So I would say the battery drain is not that crazy. That seems pretty decent. Like, definitely could be worse. Okay, hopping in for today. Ta-da! It is Tuesday, November 11th, 2025. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Miracle Parade Shortwave News Buzz. And now for some exciting news. The Luca Arbor on Planet Fantasia has grown to level 4. Let's celebrate this moment. Nourished by the planet's vitality, I wonder what changes await Planet Fantasia. How exciting! And now for our second buzz of the day. The Omni Gallery that provides ecological research services has been completed and is now open on Planet Fantasia. Let's celebrate this achievement. The staff at the Omni Gallery wouldn't stop visitors from jumping into the aquarium tanks to swim with the fish, right? Asking for a friend. Well then, that's all for today's fun buzzes. I trust that you'll get double the good fortune on Tuesday. Looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Ta-la! So, I leveled up the Luca Arbor yesterday, and now we have mountains. I have even more cliffside. The planet has expanded once again. Yes, this game does run well on mobile. I literally have not ran into hardly any lag. Oh, Sadef, how do you like wildflowers? One thing I wish we could do is kick in the holes. I unlocked the paint roller so I can finally do pathing and fix my grass spots. Just when you fill in a hole, it's just bare dirt and I don't like that. Yes, give Snow wheezing. Snow good mod. It gives Snow chippies. Damn, now I want Chipotle. I'm not gonna get that today though, so. What a surprise! Just harvested a mutated tomato for the first time. The shape is quite peculiar. Is it just me or does it look like it's puffing up with a bunch of anger? Why? Angry tomato. I don't want angry tomatoes. I want happy tomatoes. Yay! Snow, you got your wheezing. I'm hoping the economy is good on my planet today. Just harvested a normal snowy cantaloupe for the first time. Nothing special, totally ordinary, but edible. I would hope so. Wait, what's that bug? Get back here, buggy. Hiya! Oh, Sedef, no shade to Stardew, but Wildflowers has inclusive villagers with more personality than Stardew villagers. I got potato, normal potato. Also, can we get a shout out for Slay Baby? I think I thought it loudly in my head, but didn't say it out loud. Oh yeah, we got a they, them. I like Stardew, but I do think that the characters, like, I don't know, none of them, for me, have been very, like, desirably romanceable. You know? It's a step up from, like, Harvest Moon, because you can at least romance either gender. But yeah, none of them I'm like, I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys like that. I don't know, is that bad of me? I'm out of strength. If you guys play Stardew, who do you usually romance? No need to apologize, Snow. One day you'll be fully psychic. You will become an Alakazam. There is no spoon. I should name my Alakazam Neo. Ooh, Wildflowers is voice acted. So voice acting's obviously nice. I like doing voice acting. I didn't realize how much of like a deal breaker that is for people. Oh, hi! Hi, baby girl. He's coming to say hi? Cierra, come here. Let me try. You got a heart cockle on you, right? Can you sell it to me? That's rather forward. That's rather forward. I also learned you pronounce her name Youngwo. Name your price. Alkianu. Yup, at the same price the store would pay. How about 35 dough, Mom? Joker, it's been good to see you. I know I need to text you back. I've been sleepy. Sleepy and getting over being sicky, but also trying to push through, and I need to donate this heart cockle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. I shouldn't have teased you like that. Wait, I can add a bit more. 52 dough, okay, Mom? Damn, she's willing to pay a lot. Okay, fine, girl. I like you, so 52 dough, no take back, Slow. How wonderful. I finally got what I wanted. You've been such a great help again. I'll sing your praises to the skies above. And I feel that, Sedef. Sometimes you're not in the mood to read. I just didn't realize how many people were like, I need voice acting. And maybe it's because I grew up playing games that didn't have like any voice acting, so it's not like totally, oh god dang it, totally out of the blue for me, or doesn't feel like underwhelming when a game doesn't have voice acting. Oh, that being said, speaking of voice acting, they are likely going to add voice acting to Petit Planet when the game is fully out. You're sounding better, I'm glad. Like I said, I think just daylight savings time really messed me up. Especially when I was already getting over being sicketh. Okay, I'm getting used to, I really like the quick slots for farming. It does take some getting used to. Because look at all these little saplings I have for, like, from accidentally bearing things I did not mean to. I'm gonna take out all my seeds. Wheat. Cantaloupe. Rice. Potatoes. What is that beeping? Do I have a letter? I must have a letter. Oh, that's what that little... That's what this little star is. That's cute. That's the flag. Hello, new resident. No path is paved by one alone. The entire universe walks with you. Congratulations on starting your new life. Lumiko has activated your membership in advance and prepared a special welcome gift just for you. Please find it enclosed with this letter. I must have already opened that one. Frostia? Aslam, hello! Voice acting in a Nintendo game is just not that important to me. Normally I play handheld while watching TV and the sound off anyway. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's because I grew up playing lots of Nintendo games that it's not something that I, like, need. I didn't realize how much people hate reading, though. Like, that's still shocking to me. A new mysterious phenomenon today. The prophecy I saw in the stars came true. Unfortunately, it foretold a coming calamity in my new life here. Oh no, I'm terribly sorry, but if you happen to be free, could you come visit my home? I hope nothing bad happens to Frostia. It's not shocking to me. I've met people. Clearly, I'm too much of a shut-in. If it's shocking to me. Honestly, more shocking when you find people who do read. Fair. Rice, potato, rice. Am I out of wheat? I need more wheat seeds. I got to go to the market. I can read. You can't prove otherwise. Y'all know I can't read. Streamers can't read. Hi, Keezus! Can we get a shouty for Keezus, pleases? Yes, everyone write Petit Planet to hire me for voice acting. Specifically, Young Woe. Her personality is so over the top to me. But I love doing her, like, country bumpkin voice. Walking around yesterday. Ni hao. Keezus, how are you feeling today? I know you're working. No bed rotting. No bed rotting for the king. Oh, Kaya, go enjoy your nap. Yes, please rest up. We don't need you getting sick again. Ba-ba-bum. Moshi, Moshi. Tragic, how are you? Happy Tuesday. I don't know if you've heard about this game yet. I would like to think you'd be obsessed. I genuinely think anyone that likes Animal Crossing would be obsessed, unless you, like, really don't like the graphics. Which, fair, valid. I love the graphics. Personally, I think they cute. Okay, I need to go buy some. Wait. At the disgusting 9 to 5. Disgusting. Yucky. I'm glad that Dabs is getting a nap in today. Despite having sword in its name, the 5-bar swordtail is actually pretty gentle. The fishing in this game is so nice. Also, like, I love that if you fail at catching something the first time, it doesn't run away. Like, that is just very nice to me. And so far, I have not had to like refill my water bucket, so a lot of things in this game are realistic. That's not one of them, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not having to refill my watering can all the time. I also played around with the Planet Designer app yesterday. We're gonna do our shopping, but I want to mess around with that a lot today. Also, the inside of this shop is so over the top. Like, I know he's gonna get more stuff later. It is just so excessively bougie. Also, I'm so poor. I can't afford anything. Oh, I want to buy a bunch of these. Kim K failed the bar exam after saying she used ChatGPT to study for it. Maybe the world is healing slowly. Normally, I like to root for people, but, you know, I would have... Kim K being a lawyer is just not on my bingo list, my bingo card for any year. Oh, Snow, you watched her new show. What's the new show? I wish this is something we could craft. This 200 dough is really, really steep. Oh, I can buy a toilet paper holder for 350 dough. Do you want to know how much money I have? 355 dough. Oh, that's a wastebasket? I thought it was like a tree stump. It's very cute. Heard it was bad, all that's fair. They've been trying to advertise the crap out of it. Dang, premiered at 0% on Rotten Tomatoes? Damn. That's actually nutty. Okay, wheat's selling for less, rice is selling for more. Snowy cantaloupes are selling for more. Wonderful, Bonita. I need to buy wheat seeds. So these are things that are always here. It's like our assortment of flowers. The fir seeds are new. I just got fir trees yesterday after Oumuamua flew over my planet and created mountains. Yay! Okay. Some cute new paths. I unlocked the diamond mosaic brick. I want to buy all the pathing, but it's 800 dough a pop, and I am actually so poor. The fish do not sell for a lot. The bugs do not sell for a lot. It's between like 10 and 30 a pop. So I was grinding yesterday. Last night before bed, I'm like, I need to make money. This fence is cute. Okay, so our goals today are make money. So we can buy pathing and then start like laying out the paths on our planet. That's our goals. I'll probably never play this game. I don't know if you know, it's gonna be free on mobile. I'm not usually a mobile gamer for these kinds of games. I'm definitely going to be playing it on PC, but it is supposed to be cross-plat compatible and like cross-plat save. So not two separate things. It's like hooked up to your account, which is very nice. So you do not have to be sad. You can sell your soul with me. Also, the economy in this game is crazy. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm just gonna sell these. I don't know how much of each crop I should be saving at this point. Like for crafting and things like that. Shogun Raven, hello! Happy Tuesday, how's your week going so far? Oh, these melons are selling for so much. They take 3 days to grow. I need to plant more melons because look at that money. And again, I feel like I should hold on to some, but like money. I want to buy all my pathing, so I'm gonna need like $2,000. 2,000 dough today. I'm doing well. Crops in high demand change on a daily basis and vary from planet to planet. If you have time, pop over to the today's green market on your friends' planets to see what's in demand. Yeah, I need more people to play this game. I mean, I need to not be a shy duck. Because everyone's so nice. But there's social aspects, and one of my quests is to go to somebody else's planet and sell some stuff, and I'm like, but I'm shy. I am on the upswing. I'm still not getting good sleep, though. I'll let you guys know if I can sleep through the night. Oh, okay. Furniture has. Can I make it in time? Moo? Some people were saying that they don't love how cutesy all of the villagers are. I don't know if they've seen this guy. I tried to find him online, mentioned elsewhere. He's not on the Petit Planet site yet, so I don't know if I've just gotten very lucky finding him. His name is Dorjilong. I'm sure I'm butchering this. I'm gonna have to start learning how to pronounce Chinese names. I'm trying though. But like, he is a steer and he looks gruff. He looks like he'd be scary, cranky. He is such a like soft-spoken big boy. Cierra, I'm terribly sorry. It's hard to put into words. I met this small customer who's had terrible luck. He got into a car accident, fell into the sewers, and missed his exam. Words don't do his awful streak justice. I very much want to make a fitting hat to protect his good fortune. He's also a hat maker. But packing for the move took so much time. I have yet to finish the hat I promised him, and I feel terrible. So I want to hurry and gather materials needed to continue my work, but my current place is missing some essential furniture. Therefore, I humbly ask for your help to make a few, just 3 pieces of furniture. His little sounds are him holding back his moos. You really came through for me. I'm astonished. Here's a cloud herder's chair inspo card. I drew it while observing the drifting clouds on my way here. And the best way to get good sleep is to be an elementary school-aged child. True. Oh, Snow, you're too nice. That was the last time I can remember good sleep. Nick, enjoy your nappy! As for the other furniture, I'd like to buy a Lotus Breeze lantern so I can work through the night to finish the hat. If it's trouble, I'd also like a medium-sized utility table so I can sit and make hats. Just these 3 things, thank you very much. One of those I need to buy. One of those I need to craft. I feel like I have already crafted it. What's this? Welcome, this is Rufus, a small-statured service bot. I am very unhappy. Beep, message has been corrected. Did not catch that. Please repeat. I came, I saw, I am happy to serve you. Dear customer, what do you need today? Yo, I don't have to go inside to buy and sell things? Do you sell different things? No, you sell the same things. Convenient. If you've ever been too lazy to go inside of Nook's Cranny. This is essentially like selling in the box, but no penalty. Thank you for your visit. May your day be surrounded by happiness. Goodbye, Rufus. Lynn stocks new items every day. Feel free to come back anytime for whatever you need. Isekai, hello. Baby boy. Ah, the weather is so nice. Are you feeling the same way, Cierra? What can I do for you, boy? Finally got to real combat training, but Backup tomorrow can't even find an opponent. Please, could you help me find 3 Otomorus? Beetles? I will train them into the strongest heroes too. Thank you so much. I'm heading off right now to build Tomorrow's new home. Please look forward to it, indeed. There have been so many quests, and that's what keeps me grinding. I'm like, just one more quest, one more step in the quest. It'll be done soon. No. And yes, we do normalize naps here. They're important. They're necessary for staying healthy. We'll fix this later. I'm not gonna fuss with it right now. This is where Dorjelong lives. I felt like it made sense to put him near the shop. Oh, I'm so excited to show you guys the planet design mode. Let's go talk to Frostia. Let me put my shovel away. Yes, the mossy roofs are so cute. Those are the basic houses. Aslam, I need to watch your... Not watch. Read your blog posts about the first few episodes. I hear it's really good. I'm glad that you think so too. Yep. You're here, Cierra. Sorry, the house is a mess right now. You see, after observing the stars, I sometimes receive prophecies, though usually they're not accurate. Fortunately, the prophecy from last night actually came true. However, unfortunately, it predicted that I would encounter a catastrophe. This morning, I was woken up by a tremendous crash. I had stacked far too many field guides and research materials that the temporary desk I brought had collapsed, and the chair was destroyed by the book pile too. Damn, those are some heavy books. A gust of wind amidst the disaster scattered my carefully ordered thesis pages and blew them out the window, vanishing them. This is truly a fascinating mystery. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Like a Rube Goldberg machine, all things are expected to be intricately connected. Shout out to this game for referencing the Rube Goldberg machine. I love when games are not afraid to mention things that are not like baby brained. That sounds tough or like extreme, but like I miss games where you learn things. Like, I learned so much about animals and bugs and fossils through the early Animal Crossing games, and I love that. Oh, Light Girl, hello! Love the Hat Maker. I hope I can get him when I play, as well as the one that I can't remember the name of, he's cute too. Do you remember what animal the other one is? The Hat Maker is so sweet. Just a, like, big shy boy, big soft boy, and I love that. Frosty is a crazy character design. They had a bunch of ideas and said yes, yes. She's obsessed with butterflies. However, she's allergic to the scales on their wings. I love this game because it makes me feel like a kid, like explaining it to people, like all the lore. You know, when you like talk to a toddler and they're just like, and Pikachu has he stores electricity in his cheeks, and the girl ones have hearts on the tails and the boy ones have straight tails. Like, I feel like a kid with all this little like lore. Ah, the slightest shift could lead to an entirely different outcome. What mysterious force, then, could have caused such? Wait, I should clean up the room first, right? And get a new desk and chair. However, tinkering away at the DIY bench is a great challenge to me. I'm much better at tinkering away on my thesis. Don't worry, I will help you. Thank you. You are a timely blessing from the stars. Then, shall we work together to solve these occasional little catastrophes that life throws our way? Let's see. First, the broken chair. The red panda cushion chair would make a fine replacement. Glenn's shop should have some in stock. Next, a properly sized utility desk. Essential for thesis work and absolutely irreplaceable. And of course, books should stay on the shelves to prevent any possibility of another catastrophe. This is the inspo card, Faint Glow Stars bookshelf. Please take it. Yay. As for the remaining chaos and the scattered thesis pages, I'll find a way to restore everything to order. Thank you for being willing to help me craft the furniture. I'm excited to see the inside of her house. Also, we'll have to take a look at Young Woe's house. They all start with like a basic home, and after you reach a certain level of friendship with them, then you can get the blueprint to build their personalized home. So this is the outside of Young Woe's house. This is her chosen design. She's not home, but can we go inside? Let's see. Yes. I don't think his name's been revealed yet. The more I think about it, he does have a steampunk-like hat with a bow, though. Oh! I wonder if that's Moore's. He kind of looks steampunky. I can't remember if his hat has a bow. But this is the inside of Young Woe's house. Which... Okay, I was gonna get mad for a second. This is the basic window, and she had me build her a special window, and I was like, where's the special window? We should give her another one so she can have matching. But I do think that the basic, like, house design on the outside is so cute. Love a Rube Goldberg machine reference. I mentioned that in my last blog post. Oh, really? Having to do with Pluribus? Windows look better than ZA. Shots fired. Damn, catching strays out here. You're not wrong, but... Okay. This is the museum. It's the Omni Gallery. Oh yeah, so this is Moore's. Light girlification. He is the ecologist. Spring is here, and many creatures are starting to... Never mind. Please feel free to let me know if you need anything, Cierra. I think I have new creatures to give you. Just one. Based on the biological characteristics, this is undoubtedly a 5-bar swordtail. Thank you, I'll take good care of it. He is very cute. We were trying to figure out what kind of animal he is, because he looks scaly on his legs, but he also looks fuzzy on his head. I don't know if we figured out last time. As a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have these 1 Omni vouchers. By the way, some insects prefer to inhabit tree trunks. If you're having trouble finding new insects, keep an eye on the tree trunks around you. I hope this information proves helpful. Hi, K-Dog. After diligent research, I believe I've made significant progress in writing dry humor. Please lend me your ears. A mantis shrimp isn't a mantis, but a shrimp. A peacock spider isn't a peacock, but a spider. Therefore, a rayfish isn't a ray, but a fish. Cierra, what do you think? I guess it's funny. Thanks, I'm full of confidence now. I'm sure I'll come up with more dry jokes for you all soon. Oh, he does look like a pangolin. That would be such a wild thing for him to be, though. But I really do like his character design. Look at him. He's thinking about math. We'll have to go into the aquarium part of the Omni Gallery. The bug part is not open yet. But in here, ooh. So yesterday I redeemed a gazebo that kind of matched this. You get Omni vouchers for donating to the gallery. And then you can use those to redeem special things. Oh, there's the Luca Arbor. Is this the entrance to the aquarium? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The aquarium in this game is absolutely nutty. It's like being at the actual aquarium. Like I straight up got lost trying to leave. So many good games are coming out in 2026. My wallet is hurting. And I'm like mentally trying to prepare. I'm like, which ones am I gonna get? I'm hoping that they space them out so I can play all of them, but Pocopia, the next Tamagotchi Life game, Animal Crossing 3.0 update. I'm hoping this comes out sooner rather than later. Like, this makes me want to take a trip to the coast so I can look at real animals. The AC update is free unless you're getting the Switch 2 version, and then it's $5. So either way, not bad. There's Ellen DeGeneres. Many of the features in the update, though, you do need to have like Nintendo Switch Online, which I do feel like I need to say because not everyone has that, and that is paid. Look at this tunnel. Like, we just need the shark tunnel. But like, this is so crazy. I love being able to just like look at everything from every angle. Whoa. I'm wondering if there are certain creatures that are only catchable in certain times of year, like in Animal Crossing, certain times of day. That's something that we're not sure about at this point in time. Can I leave? I had to find the perfect spot. But yes, this is the Omni Gallery. Hopefully we'll get the bug section here soon. I really like the design though. Our goals today: money, money, making money, designing, working on our quest. Hi, Isekai. Also, the neighbors can cook, which I think is very cute. Burning technique unleashed. It really changed color. Are you planting bombs in the furnace? Plant bombs? No way, I'm just following this recipe. Sea breeze stew to make a Daikabutamaru power boost. Fine, I was just cooking. Indeed. Here, take this recipe, sea breeze stew. Please don't tell anyone about me almost blowing up the kitchen. I swear this is delicious. I always say that, but this is really, really delicious. I love that the inventory auto sorts itself. That is very nice. Very convenient. And we also have the categories. I unlocked ramps yesterday because I got the cliffs, the higher mountains. Oh, I was not trying to place that. I thought I was learning. Oh, that chair is cute. I will say I already do have duplicates of certain inspo cards. How's your tree problem in this game? Non-existent. Okay, last stream I told you guys I couldn't figure out. I'm like, how do I move trees? Can I move trees? Literally, just dig them up. I don't have to eat anything special. Just dig them up. And my pockets are like infinite in this game, so tree problem, non-existent. I do have duplicate inspo cards, so I need to like invite people over to take them, but I'd be shocked if people were in the beta already and did not have some of the inspos I've gotten. Oh, okay. Mutated crop harvest fair. I need to place that down. Do I put that by my house? Also, do you guys like my little farmer hat? He's such a big boy with such a tiny hat. Do you see it? It's so small, it's really hard to see. Let's take a selfie, buddy. Hi! Oh, no, come back. I'm not trying to be an annoying IRL streamer. He's so sweet. Giving me the big old side eye. You do not want to have your picture taken, do you, buddy? Oh, my skin is flickering. Oh! Jeez! Maybe he is like super shy. He ran. He said zoom. Okay. He is very shy. I'm sorry, that tickles me so much. They can hop across the river? He literally said, my people need me. I think it's very funny that they can just like run and hop and climb, and I have a pogo stick. It makes sense, they're animals, but like... Snow, thank you for the clip. That's so funny. That would have been a really nice picture of us together. He's like, don't post me online. wonder if that is like, if that was just happenstance, coincidental, or if he actually is super shy and so he doesn't like having his picture taken. His personality that I've gathered so far is super shy. But that would be like a really cute touch if like the shy characters just don't want to take pictures. He has war in South Sierra. That's why he had to move to the country and become a hat maker. That'd be hilarious if that was part of his lore. Which I was saving his lore to read with you guys on stream today. Do we want to read it? All right, I had my juice. Now I'm energized. Where did he go? I straight up do just want a picture with him. Hi, Frostia. Let's check the map. And now he's back over there. He literally was like, please leave me alone. I feel bad for harassing this man, but I'm gonna roll up with my selfie stick. Oh, he heard me coming. He heard me coming. Here, I'll put my axe away so he's not scared. Dorji Long, the people need to know about you and how cute you are. He is running. Ah. Buddy. My album is full? You're kidding me. Okay, we're getting rid of the side-eye picture. Now the people can know how cute you are. Because the people do need to know. They need to see you. This would have been a very nice background to have him in, though. Oh, he's gone. So I can't run in selfie mode. Ni hao. No, big boy. You're the fan favorite. Come back. I legit think he hates having his picture taken, because what is this? That, or he just really needs his exercise. Needs to get those steps in. No, it says don't let her win. How dare you? Root for me. So I do wish we could build friendship with Sasani, Glenn, Mobai, and Moors, because they're technically more our, like, vendor characters. I'm actually so sad that— What are you doing? He's back! My boys are running! But they're like our vendor characters, so we don't have, like, friendship levels with them. But because of that, I've noticed I don't like interacting with Sasani. Like, I only talk to the neighbors that I can actually build friendship with. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. I feel like freaking TMZ, dude. I know, like, girl, maybe, like, I'll let them know that in my next survey. Because they've been very good about, sending out surveys, like, every day, every other day for us. And that's just something I noticed is like, okay, well, I'm not talking. Like, you can have conversation with them, but there isn't any, like, friendship journey, like, with the neighbors. And I think that they should change that. Okay, I need to plant wheat. That's what I need to plant. Did I not buy, like, infinite wheat? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our friend path, since we're talking about that. That's in the Star Cove app. Dorje Long. So here's like our friend journey. I've given him 1 gift. Our next is at 3 gifts. And then we get 100 dough. We get rewards for going on voyages with them. But here's our actual, like, you can grow their planet. Each character has their own planet. So we'll level him up and he's going to teach us a reaction. Sometimes I get customers with unique head shapes at my stall who just can't find the right hat. When I offer to take their head measurements for a custom hat, they would get scared and run away. Aw, baby boy. Please don't worry. I'm not upset. I'm used to feeling this way by now. I guess you could call it feeling dejected. Don't make me cry! Do you also feel this way sometimes, Moo? I'll teach you, so the next time you're down, we can feel dejected together. Do you sometimes feel dejected, chat? I know, he's too sweet, like... And I really haven't seen many other people get him. I've seen a handful of other characters, like, in the beta testing Discord that I haven't come across yet. I'm also hoping that we're able to get more than just 6 neighbors. That seems like such a small amount. If I have to, like, start kicking people out after 6. Because there's, you know, just the 6 slots at the top. Who's from the Norvania galaxy? Frostia? Interesting. Everyone else is from the Hexia galaxy. Interesting, interesting. Oh, he has big lore. That's a lot of lore. Okay, we'll read this. Dream collecting journey in the mountains. This was Dorjelong's 5th year as a hat-making apprentice. On this day, he was inspecting 2 hat flowers by the window, carefully considering which would better complement his spring welcoming hat. Suddenly, he heard a cry for help from his senior in the courtyard. The dried materials were in disarray, scattered and blown about by the harsh wind. Amidst thundering steps, Dorjelong rushed back and forth with his colossal form that threatened to blot out the sky, collecting all the pieces in his arms at a moment's notice. His senior, who was just so happened to pass by for help as well, or just so happened to pass by with stacks of new fabric, called on him for help as well. The cook then appeared with 2 buckets of sweet soup and handed them to him with a smile, asking if he could drop them off at a canteen on the way. Dorjelong nodded solemnly at all these requests, but his eyes shone with confidence from being trusted with important duties. Meanwhile, up on the rooftop, Master Sparrow munched on roasted silkworm cocoons and clicked her tongue in annoyance as she watched the big fellow busy about the yard. Soon, she finished off her last skewer in one swoop. A skewer was cast, and it struck and bounced off Dorjelong's back. He paused, scratched the spot in confusion, then turned and looked up. On the rooftop, Dorjelong sat obediently by the grill with his feet and hands tucked inward. On the other side, Master Sparrow stood with folded arms, looking down at her student. "How long have you been my student?" she asked, but before he could answer, she pointed to his nose and continued, 5 years! It's about time for you to graduate!" And Dorjelong sat quietly with a serious face, lost in thought. The awkward silence grew between them as it always did, until Master Sparrow finally hopped off the parapet in frustration. Suddenly, she was a full 5 heads shorter than him, but her chirping and scolding lent her such a domineering presence. She recounted and lectured him on his actions from the 6 wall-breaching incidents across 5 years to the all-too-tidy yarn pile last night. "You're a hat maker! Stop letting trivial matters occupy your time and go think about why we make hats," she said. Dorjelong sheepishly scratched his head and nodded, which irritated his master so much that her white feather scarf went askew. Dorjelong used to be someone weak who needed protection and sheltering from others, but everyone in the workshop had seen him accidentally breaking table legs, crushing teacups, and cracking plates. Therefore, they thought the gentle giant must have been too humble about his strength. For Dorjelong, he counted his luck among the stars to be able to help the weak with what strength he possessed. It wasn't about meeting anyone's expectations, it was about having the ability to say, "I want to, therefore I can." The Master Sparrow said he hadn't figured it out yet. Master Sparrow watched Dorjelong as he left and remembered how her bright-eyed student dug her out of a pile of magazines in the basement 5 years ago. No, scratch that part. She was standing atop the magazine pile with crossed arms, quizzing him about hats as he answered everything perfectly. Learning on his own in secret? How dare he? She was so angry that she hopped off the pile and twisted her ankle. No, scratch that part too. She was by the magazine pile and saw how Dorjelong recreated every hat on the pages with reeds. The audacity to learn in secret. She turned away with a scowl. Even so, Dorjelong had earned approval with a "come to class at 8 a.m. sharp tomorrow." It evoked a special kind of joy and anticipation in him, one that was quite different from the feeling of helping others. 5 years had passed since Dorjelong became a hat-making apprentice. On this day, he chose a dandelion as the flower for the spring welcoming hat. Carrying his new hat-making chest, he set out to journey once more. He still dreamt of the past, of the rocky mountain paths, the snow, the forests, the ever-flowing winds, and the gently swaying foxtails. A breeze had sent the dandelion on his hat toward distant mountains to collect these dreams. He wondered who it would stir awake this time. Sweet baby boy! He's a gentle giant. And that's just the first bit of lore we get to learn about him. Once we reach higher bonds, we get more. Oh, Ivan, welcome back. How was your workout? Sweet baby boy. Just a gentle giant. Aw, sweeping. I always find it so funny when they sweep dirt. Oh, I need a lot of tree sap. I keep smacking trees. And I'm not lucky enough. AC villagers have 0 lore, so that's a fun change. Yeah, we all have our own, like, headcanon. We come up with lore, and sometimes it's fun to build that. But that's also why people end up with, like, beef with certain villagers. Okay, I need a lot of tree sap. Make money, decorate, get tree sap. Those are our tasks for today. Exactly, Snow. You know how I feel about Nana. Not Nana. And everyone has that character where they just have beef with. That just grinds their gears. Okay, just need a little bit more money. And I can buy one of my paths. I'm also glad that when we miss, we don't use stamina. Yay! A rare constable butterfly. The constable butterfly's electric glow comes from the scales on its wings, not actual electricity. Boing. If you guys are AC players, who's that character for you? Who's that villager that just grinds your gears? That you got big beef with? Hippo! After I gifted him chocolate for Valentine's Day and he gifted me a digital scale back. I'm gonna think about that for the rest of my life. Let's check our dailies. Ooh, battery recycling program. Buy Lumia batteries today. Rare fish hunt. Catch rare fish. Do some decorating. Neighborhood social event. Chat with neighbors. Intergalactic voyage. Go on a cross-galaxy starseed voyage today. Can do. So every day you can buy batteries from the Lumia Mart vending machine. They start at 800 Lumi. And they get more expensive. So if you were to buy like multiple in a day, they get more and more expensive. So I did not do a Starseed voyage yesterday because I wanted to save that for you guys, but I did buy the battery. Something to keep in mind. It is good to check. Get back here, Pearl Oyster. I love using the tongs. Ooh. I was just reminded. Each creature, its price can vary based on its size. So I make sure to save the smaller fish and such for cooking and gifting, saving the bigger ones for selling. Oh, there's our big boy in the background. I think he just has a lot of energy. Like a big shaggy dog that just needs to run. Even though he's a steer, he's a cow. So they definitely have given him like bull in a china shop vibes. Of he's just so gentle. But he's a big boy. Also, Kenny, I hope your meetings have been well this morning. I hope you don't have too many meetings today, though. Look at how, like, real the water looks. Ooh! Big fishy. Joker! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Hey! Hey! Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! Big shouties to Joker. Thank you, homie. Thank you for starting a hype train. Everyone please go follow Joker. Right, meow. Ooh, the canary race is small, but its tusks are a force to be reckoned with. Big hype boo. I love you too, sir. I appreciate it. In this economy, gifting subs in this economy. Very much appreciated. That's like my tagline at this point in time. Just in this economy. I think Kenny's in meetings. He's perpetually in meetings. Overall, he's been okay. He burned himself cooking. He had a big oil burn, which has not been good. Emperor Anglefish. Oh, juvenile Emperor Angelfish. Angelfish don't have blue and yellow stripes, only white rings. Yeah, hopefully his burn heals up soon. Kenny said he'll play Petit Planet with me. He applied for the beta, which he usually doesn't apply for betas for games. But he's like, this one looks fun.
Oh, I just noticed. Hype trains don't show up on the TV app.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, sir. That's true. They don't show up on the TV. You got me up on the TV. I'm glad I'm not the only one that watches Twitch on the TV. Okay, what's this? This is like a very majestic picture. They need to expand the photo album. I'm too much of a picture hoarder to only be limited to like 30 pictures. Often throw you up there, take my iPad mini to the sofa to chat, play Pokemon while you're on. That mood. I chat from my phone, I throw people on the TV, chat from my phone while I'm playing games. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I got too many selfies. Blinkers in chat. I love the fact that they can take pictures. The neighbors, they can bust out their cameras and take photos themselves. Oh, head isn't up to games. You got headaches? Thank you guys for the hype train. Joker, thank you for the gifties. Aslam, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you guys. Tuesdays are rough for you with this medication change. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm out of strength. Getting used to new medicines is annoying and rough on the body. So I hope that, like, it ends up being a good one for you so you don't have to switch to a different one. Because it's no fun playing, like, guinea pig. What food do you think you're craving today? I'll be doing some dirty rice with pork for Din Din. Man, my planet's gotten big. I feel like it can still get even bigger. Ooh. Burger sounds nice. Annie, hello! Just had free Outback Steakhouse for Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. How do you like your steak done? And I'm glad you got a free steak. That's really nice of them. Cadoba is doing free chips and salsa. Possibly chips and guac for Veterans today. Medium rare, good choice. Me too. Oh, please, I keep missing this little hermit crab. The price is they used to only do a free appetizer. Oh, that is nice of them. I wonder if they're competing with Applebee's. Because when I worked at Applebee's, it was free meal. And Veterans Day, our busiest days of the year were Veterans Day and Mother's Day. It was an absolute, like, circus on Veterans Day because of the free meal. Texas Roadhouse is the best for Veterans Day. Anywhere you can get a free steak. Ooh, this is something I really like in this game. If there's multiple fish like this, they don't scare each other away when you go to catch one. That's actually so nice. They give you a free voucher for a meal that can be used between now and May 30th, 2026. So they give you 6 months. And honestly, that's probably better for their restaurant staff. That way everyone's not flooding in on a single day. As the red line torpedo barb matures, its nature changes, becoming an aggressive fish that will actively attack smaller fish. Rare, mid-rare, depending on cut. I would say same. Outback is one of those places, though, where their medium rare is definitely, like, on the rare side. I'm gonna make myself hungry. I do love me a steak. It's too early for me to be making myself hungry, though. Well, that's nice. Last year you used the voucher for Easter. It's also nice that they don't put limitations on it like that. Like, you can do it any day. Fattier cuts like ribeye can take more heat. Helps the fat to render for leaner cuts like strip or filet mignon and go rare. I might have to do that moving forward. That is something to consider. I've learned more about the different cuts of steak over time. And I feel like a lot of places I go out and they overcook the filet. If you tell me there's free food, I'm like, where, when, and how do I get it? Exactly. Exactly. I'm sad. I did miss my free birthday Dutch Bros, though. Okay, something I like. The fruit comes back every day here. Whereas in Animal Crossing, you have to wait 3 days for the fruit to come back. To be fair, I don't know if that's like one fruit grows back every day. Or what? Because I did just chop this one yesterday and it only had one plum today. But I know I've been chopping most of these trees like fully every day. But it does make sense that they would be a little bit more generous with the fruit growth because of the whole stamina aspect of the game. I have to eat so much. Oh, Annie! Proud of you for being brave and eating by yourself in the restaurant. I really don't like when people are judgmental about that kind of stuff. Like, we all gotta eat, and sometimes you gotta eat by yourself, and that's fine. Are they talking? Are they kissing? Oh my god, they are talking. They are talking. They can talk? You teach you farming? Me? With skills like yours, Dorothy Long, I'm sure you'd pick it up without even trying. Thank you for your kind words. I've dug up the fruit seedling I grew. I'd really appreciate your guidance. No need to be so polite, Mom. Wait, what did you say? You dug it up? I know plant roots are important, so I dug them up for you to check if they're healthy, since you're the expert. Please don't dig up seedlings that have taken root. They could die so easily. I'm getting mad low. I'm really getting mad low. Astonishing, Cierra, help. Young Woe's upset with me. You startled me. Oh, Cierra, you're here too. Quick, tell him not to bully the cropses and veggies. Dorothy Long, stop digging up the crops, or Young Woe, you should teach him. Is she gonna get mad? Is she gonna like stomp around if I tell her the wrong thing? Is he gonna get sad? Is he gonna be dejected? Both of these are acceptable. Don't dig up the crops, but also teach him. I'm gonna say teach him. Okie dokie, I'll do my best to teach. I'm really happy that Dorothy Long wants to learn farming too. I'm terribly sorry. I promise I'll take farming seriously from now on. You see, Ma, growing cropses and veggies is like looking after a pet that doesn't speak. Whether they're growing well or feeling happy is written on their faces. You just have to look carefully. If the leaves are wilted, the roots must be struggling. And if the leaf tips turn white and dry, Ma, it's almost always root rot. Then we would really need to dig it up and save it. Astonishing. So the leaves' condition is important? Please go on, I'm all ears. What should healthy leaves look like? Yeah? Oh, skies above, don't tell me you never managed to grow a healthy leaf. A healthy leaf, Moo. Put that seedling down and give it a chance to survive. Learn the basics of farming first. Ooh. Okay, they're cute. They're cute. Yes. My babies! My babies! Oh, I need to take this picture, not fat thumb it. They're cute. Okay, we got a picture. Boing. Again, I'm the town paparazzo. I am TMZ. People need to be more comfortable doing stuff alone. I love going to a restaurant alone, to the movies. I do too, and I mean, like, I've never understood it. Like, people being judgy about that. Like, I know there are people that are like, oh, they're alone. But I'm like, we were born alone. Like, you gotta be able to do stuff by yourself. And I don't know, I've eaten alone on lunch breaks so many times. It's like I used to work at a mall. And so it's like, I either eat alone in the, like, storage closet, or I go out to a nearby restaurant and I eat alone. I used to go to my favorite Mexican restaurant all the time and watch Joker play GTA. After I started, like, being on Twitch, that was part of my lunch ritual. Enchiladas and watching Twitch streams. Ooh, beef quesadilla sounds good. For real, Aslam, no need to lock ourselves out of stuff just because we don't have someone to do it with. I think people need to not be judgmental, because I think that that's what makes people afraid to do it, is the fear of being judged about it. And 100% Sedef, this is what we need from Animal Crossing. More, better dialogue between the villagers. That was such a cute little convo. And I love because all the personalities are different. Like, they're not gonna have repeat dialogue. Like, Isaki's not gonna say the same thing as young Woe. Cierra, please accept this broken wood as my thanks. While watching you work, I actually developed a new technique. Did he glitch? Am I glitched? Oh, the game froze, y'all. Dang it, okay. For me, it's mostly that I'm an introvert and somehow I feel like it's a waste to eat at a sit-down restaurant by yourself. I can feel that. It definitely feels like a special treat if you're going out. Okay. Full screen for a second while we... Actually, no, I just have to unplug it. Shut this down. That's a bummer. That's the first crash I've had. Oh, so Def, you went to the concert alone? That's good on you. Yes. Okay, hold on. Did that send? No. Okay, boop. Back in. That's the first time I've had the game crash. No one likes him as much as you do. And see, like, I'm an introvert like that. But it's like, do you want to let the fear of doing something by yourself stop you from doing something you actually want to do? That's what I gotta tell myself. That's your first crash. It's already better than DDV. No, literally, that is the first crash. And he was already glitched when I like talked to him, but I've been able to talk to other characters when they're like in an emote glitch like that. I went to see that McElroy's was planning on going alone. My brother tagged along, which was fine mostly. Hold on, coffee sippies. Oh, thank you for the water redeem, Sedef, too. "100% Sedef. You have one friend you see once a week rather than a bunch of fake friends." And honestly, that's a lot. Most of my friends are online. I wish I could see them, but that's why we need to do SpicyCon. But 100% quality over quantity. Once a week's a lot. Lucky to see my friends once a month. Yeah, true. Since I bowed out of our D&D session, I have not gotten to see like that group of friends much. We had been doing a Severance watch party, but it's been several months since we watched the first couple of episodes. The spicy thing always throws me off. I know, but like I can't think of anything else that we would call our community. Not spicy like that. Spicy as in full of flavor. I always picture like the spice rack, whether you're sweet or salty, full of cayenne. The Neuro Spicy Squad, yes, exactly. Oh, what's Monster of the Week? I've not played that one. Okay, they were also saying that they need tables, but I didn't see those on my crafting table, but maybe I checked before I learned. Memorized the inspo. Usually pretty salty. That's why I say, you know, gamers of all flavors. Okay, going down here, going down here. Much more accessible mechanics in D&D. It's a contemporary urban fantasy setting like Buffy or X-Files. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to look into it. Technically, I was playing Pathfinder. Gonna make your friend kill Santa. Not Santa! What'd Santa do to you? I know I can get more mantises. There's certain creatures that are kind of rare. I'm like, I want to hold on to one of each of these. I think it's so wild you guys are getting snow already. Yeah, Sedef, it's definitely hard to plan things like that. Have to see when people can come to the meet and greet. We all have work or our own lives or live in fully other countries. Which is why we need to start planning like Discord hangout sessions. We've been watching more movies, which we're going to be watching Black Phone 2 in the Discord here soon. Just as a heads up. The So you hate Christmas. It'll be really funny for your friends to go through the perfect version of a Christmas movie. Don't worry, it's not the real Santa. Mel Gibson probably. Have you seen Violent Night? I also heard that they're making a Violent Night too. What's on the Christmas movie list for Discord? Good question. Good question. Home Alone 1 and 2. Those are some of my favorites. I'd like to watch Jingle All the Way. Which of these paths do you think is cuter for now, guys? Overgrown dirt path? I do really like that. Or garden stone path. They're both very cute. But I'm very poor. 8-Bit Christmas. I do agree Violent Night could have leaned into the campiness. Oh, the Grinch. Which version of the Grinch? Jim Carrey Grinch. Garden stone for now. We'll keep grinding for money. I'll come back later. Bye, Glenn. I want more wheat. I want this kitchen counter, 420. Again, I'm so poor. And you saw the things I sold to make like less than 200 dough. Honestly, the best way to make dough in this game is to progress your friendship. Because you can unlock like sums of dough by doing that. I also really like that the trees actually get marked up when you hit them. So you know if you've already hit them. Writes to death, and that's what makes it so fun. Kevin McAllister is very smart. I feel like if it was any like IRL kid left at home like that to their own devices, it would not go nearly as well. That Aslam out of, I just want to quote that. I just love killing Santa. Mobai mentioned that collecting wood is a time-consuming task that requires patience and perseverance. There are some who can collect a whole lot of wood in no time at all. Quite amazing. Later I found out he was talking about you. Take these broken wood, putting resources into the most capable hands to deal with them. Now that's what I call putting things to good use. Maybe let's go on a trip, because I'm really trying to get, tree sap. That's what I want. I need a lot of tree sap for missions. No, thank you. Keep. It's forever in the record now, Aslam. Let's cook some more. Same, Sedef, same. And then you go and collect everything later. Okay, no, I don't need to craft, I need to cook. I have more recipes. I can't. I'm like Walter White. Always cooking. ABC, always be cooking. Oh, car boot hunting, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Cooking up lots of mushies. I love that, you know, a cup of tea gives you the same amount of energy as an entire bowl of soup. With Mel Gibson? Wait, was that one of the newer ones? Why do I feel like he was a Santa in a newer movie? There's a lot of sugar in that tea. Maybe. 2 plums. Yeah, Fat Man. It was not good. Fat Man was not good. I did watch that one. I do remember that one. It was silly. It was bad. It was super serious. Where I feel like with a premise like that, you have to really lean into the camp. Elf would be a good one. Ooh! So Daff, you just reminded me. So there's Elf the movie Buzz Balls at the grocery store right now. Have not tried it. It's vanilla or maple sundae flavored, and like that sounds way too sweet for me. But they also have eggnog Buzz Balls. I had one of those. Really good. Even if you're not an eggnoggy person, really good. Right, Annie? Elf's fun, and your top 5 Christmas movies for a while. I need to watch 8-Bit Christmas. Okay, we're gonna buy our battery. We're gonna go on a trip. Elf on the Shelf can be creepy. It reminds me of Flat Stanley a little bit. Do I want to get this dress, guys? I really like my little tomato outfit that I'm in right now. I don't know if I have anywhere like fancy. There's no balls for me to go to, but this is a very pretty dress. Silken boots. Oh, pretty. I just know as I progress in the game, it's gonna get harder and harder to collect the Lumi. Fair, Aslam. Anything that's meant to spy on children's creepy. I'm gonna buy this though. True, Santa Claus. I forget about those. Wish that headband was an AC, right? There's a lot of stuff in this game that I wish was an AC. If I want to complete my tomato outfit, nobody's gonna see my socks. Legato gloves, Candyland staff. All that Daisy furniture as well. The fact that you can get windows separate. Oh, Ash Mayberry, thank you for the follow. The fact that the windows are something that you can craft or purchase. You can move them in your house. You can mix and match. They're not determined by the wallpaper like that. Oh my gosh, stop. Guys, Dorje Long's house is a literal hat. Our baby boy lives inside of a hat. That's so cute. Also so silly. I'm glad I put his house next to the shop because this is a shop. Do you guys want to live inside the hat? This is what Frostia's house is going to look like once we get it fully upgraded. We need to finish her furniture quest first. So we need a bunch of tree sap. We're going to go to a few different planets. We're going to do a Starsea Voyager 2 today. So we can hopefully get lots of sap. Is Jingle All the Way with Arnold? Yes. It's a very fun one. Very silly. And Ash, I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. We have 2 batteries, so we should be able to go to at least 4 planets. I need to unlock or find more of these Islet drops, Islet Luca drops, so I can upgrade my battery so we can go further. I've only found 1. Okay. I've taken Isekai and Young Woe. They each have their own abilities. Oh, just got up from a nap. About to get your little one from school. Oh, I hope you had a good nap. Glad you're having just a day to vibe. Those are the best days. And I feel that vibe today. Like the weather here is nice and the leaves are changing. It's just a very cozy fall. Your favorite holiday movie isn't really a holiday movie. You've Got Mail is so good. So good. And like, does it count? There's snow. We've had this debate. If there's snow in the background and it takes place in December, is it a holiday movie? No, I love that. I'm gonna quote that. That'll be like one of my reviews. CierraShares is like warm milk for the soul. Isekai can mine, cut wood, and catch bugs. Young Woe can fish, catch bugs, and harvest plants. Well, it features Christmas and Thanksgiving. Then it is 100% a holiday movie. It is 100% a holiday movie then. Frostia can only fish and catch bugs. I wonder if they can get more abilities over time. Oh! Dorjilong can mine, cut wood, and beachcomb. I wonder if that means shells or if it means critters too. Aslam, you've never seen You've Got Mail? Okay, well, we're watching You've Got Mail in Discord. It's a very cute rom-com. Is this rom-com? It would qualify as a rom-com. Though it's not like super tropey, I don't think. I do need the wood cutting. Fishing, bug catching, mining. So I need to take each character on at least 3 trips for like one of their paths. I think we'll do Young Woe and Isekai. Because he can mine, cut wood, catch bugs. She can fish, catch bugs. and harvest things. Okay, confirm. I wish we could fit one more in the car. You know, I assume this is a 4-seater. Annie, I would have to agree. Because I've actually not seen Sleepless in Seattle. Okay, this one has a butterfly on it, so maybe that means it'll be good for bugs. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to dig up bushes. Don't worry, unlike most men, I don't think rom-com is a dirty word. Good. Yay! Red base Jezebel. It's got more red and yellow than a traffic light. It still gives a green light for a good time. What? That description is wild. Oh, I've not seen Down with Love. It sounds familiar. Serendipity is another good one. Ooh, enjoy your food. Harry Potter counts as a holiday movie because they've got Christmas scene in each movie. That's true. And I remember ABC Family. All December, every December, all of the Harry Potter movies. Forever. I kind of want to let Isekai do the chopping for me, so I don't have to waste my energy. The 60s throwback type rom-com with Ewan McGregor, Renelle Zellweger. Is it new? Like newish? Oh, I didn't mean to get my pogo. Oh, there it is. The droplet. My first green flat horned leaf beetle. It looks just like a piece of tasty candy. Don't eat the bug. Even though it looks as tasty as candy, you shouldn't try and gobble it up. Thank you, game. I was gonna try. Oh, came out in 2003. Not a new movie. A lot of people argue that Die Hard is a Christmas movie because doesn't it take place on Christmas? I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't hop over here. Yay! Apples, okay. I'm gonna dig up the apple tree. Because I don't have apples on my island, and we learned I can't just plant the apples, which was kind of shocking to me. The fact that I can just scoop up entire trees without having to eat anything. The music in this game is really nice. Oh, what are my top 3 movies of all time? Does not have to be Christmas or holiday related. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Damn. Whenever I get asked my favorite anything like that, my brain actually goes so blank. How many of these trees do I dig up? I really liked A Scanner Darkly. That was one where the first time I watched it again like a week later just because I was like, this movie's insane. It says Shreks 1 through 3. Shrek 1 is a classic. Oh, I don't need more plum trees. I need more apples. Younger me would have absolutely said Batman: A Dark Knight or The Dark Knight. It's been a while since I've seen that though, so I need to see like, does it hold up? I'm interacting with everything to see if I can unlock another droplet, but no, it does say I've gotten one of one. That's good to know. If there's Luca droplets here, it'll actually tell me. It feels bad stealing trees like this, but oh, box. I almost didn't see it. Tree sap, yes. That's what I've been in desperate need of. Oh, I should dig up these flowers. That's what I should do. Because right now I only have moon cycle flowers. Let me think. Let me think. I'm not like a huge movie rewatcher, so when I do feel the desire to rewatch movies, I generally consider those some of my favorites. I'm gonna have to stew on that one. The Room, no. I mean, that technically is one that I've rewatched. Mulan, the 1998 version. Help, the Beatles is... This is so funny. Help is so silly. I used to be, like, obsessed with the Beatles. I remember having all of the Beatles movies on my iPod Classic. Yellow Submarine's really good. Help was really good. Help was the one where they go skiing, right? I'm trying to think, what's the one where they're on the train? I'm spacing on the name of that one. Watch Help every day in 7th grade. That's so good. Also obsessed with the Beatles. I feel like a lot of people have a phase where they were obsessed with the Beatles. Not everybody, but like I've met so many people who are like, I also had a Beatles obsessed phase. Who was your favorite? Mine was Paul. Yes, trying to prevent Ringo from being sacrificed. Yes, Train was A Hard Day's Night. I also liked A Hard Day's Night. Help was just so silly. Oh, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent's so good. Mainly only to rewatch with other people. It is very good. It is a time. Yes, I have seen Yesterday. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm thinking of the other Beatles movie. Is Yesterday the... I feel like it is. With what's her face. You know, that's very descriptive, but... No, I'm thinking Across the Universe. I've not seen Yesterday. I've seen Across the Universe. Man gets hit by a bus, wakes up, the Beatles and cigarettes have never existed. Nope, I have not seen that one. That's nutty. Yep, the woman yesterday has a face. I know, super descriptive, right? Kiana, hello! Yes, this is a beta. Early access for a game that is coming for Animal Crossing. It's gonna be free to play on PC and mobile. It's called Petit Planet. I'm obsessed. It is very, very, very cute. And instead of islands, you have your own planet. And these are some of my neighbors. I brought Isekai and Young Woe. They help you forage, and each neighbor has their own special, like, skills for helping you forage. Thank you. I'm in my tomato dress. I have this hat. Let's do dress up really quick. Dress up. Paul, because he's my mom's favorite. Took her to see him about 10 years ago. Oh my gosh, I would love to see Paul in person. Clueless, Breakfast Club, You Got Mail, 10 Things I Hate About You. Oh, 10 Things I Hate About You is really good. Very, very good. Oh, Aslan, that sounds really good. So this is my big hat, new rain sun hat. This is my tomato hat that goes with the outfit, but I do really like my big hat. I just got this headband. Oh, this is cute, but I need some different clothes to wear with it. I need some more hairstyles too. But the braids are like me at night. So I had to go with the braids. No, this game is coming for New Horizons, and we have not even looked at the planet decorating yet. I've been grinding for money. I wish I could steal this fencing. I want it. Because each fence piece is 10 gold, or 10 dough. I want to steal the fence. No one lives here. Fine, right? Yes, you can catch bugs, you can fish. You should watch my video. That goes for everybody. I posted a video last night, very much comparing this game to Animal Crossing, looking at the first few days of the game. The little catch animations are so cute, but you can catch shore-dwelling critters with your shellfish tongs, which I think is so cute. During the winter, the Aurora swallowtail toughs it out as a caterpillar to survive the cold. Yeah, sorry, not to command you, watch my video. But I did put together like a 13-minute video going into it. The characters all have their own like individual lore, so rather than having personality types... Wait a second. Oh, hold on. This just registered with me. Bridges? Across the cliffs? So it can be done. No, they literally, I think, were in the Animal Crossing group chat. They were listening to the community and are like, you want what? Taking notes? Here you go. Yes, you can decorate outside. So we have not, I've not shown the Planet Designer app yet. I just played around with it for the first time last night and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we're saving this for stream. Noki, hello! We'll see. There have been other games like Animal Crossing that have not gotten a lawsuit, so I wonder if the boat's kind of sailed. And I think that the art style's different enough. Like, if anyone's getting a lawsuit, it's PlayStation for their new game, you know? Noki, I hope you've been well. I tried to respond to your Discord message, but I couldn't. I think I saw it too late. I'll just say that now. For anyone that sends me a message on Discord, for some reason, a lot of them get filtered into spam, so I just legitimately don't see them. So if I don't respond right away, I apologize. Leave this islet. Lopez, hello, hello. Bridges across cliffs. Sibling, hello. Okay, we did get 3 Luca drops. I think I can upgrade my car battery now, so we should be able to go further. The fact that it's on mobile, it still looks good, and it still runs good. Lopez, you know what they say about big hooves. Even bigger tails. How much tree sap do I have? Only 6. Who do I want to upgrade first? I need more tree sap for Isekai's house. I need tree sap for this. I need tree sap for Frostia's bookcase. We'll do some Planet Designer mode. I love the crafting animation. There's crafting. Yes, I have enough. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, sibling stairs, how are you? Gasps in Animal Crossing. Okay. Just gotta give all the furniture to Frostia. Oh, hi. Baby girl. Hi, Cierra. If there's a chance, may I invite you to afternoon tea? I got your furniture. Really? Such efficiency. Let me see. Oh, she wants that table I bought yesterday. That's upsetting to me. That was like 300 dough. 1, 2, 3, perfect. Everything's accounted for. Now my books and research materials finally have their own home. They fit even better than I imagined. I can't wait to get home and set up the new furniture. Would you like to come with and take a look at the result? Yes, please. Yes, ma'am. Oh, having decorators. IRL decorating. Yay! I'm glad they're all wrapped up. Petit Planet is so good. I'm good as well. I just have been sleeping like garbage, but I am on the upswing of my sickness. Books go on the shelf, the utility desk goes over here, and the mysteriously found thesis pages go under here. Chair, desk, shelf, distance optimal, gravity distributed, pressure reduced. Now there won't be any more chain reactions leading to great collapses. We need to unlock her full house. This is the basic house. They all start with the basic house. As you progress in friendship, and they're like furniture quests, then you can upgrade their house to their like personalized house. The exquisite joy of arranging books in perfect order on the bookshelf is unparalleled. When sunlight skips across the wallpaper, casting ripples of light, it feels as if time itself is dancing in the room. How mysterious. Thank you for helping me all this time. Would you like to try this sweet melon pie? Perhaps it'll bring sweet dreams. Ooh, hell yeah, I want some pie. Oh, it's a wake-up call seeing how much slower doing a house IRL is. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. What's the vibe? Did you set them free to do their own like interior design stuff? Okay, we leveled up, so now we can call her over to take pictures with her. Good, good, good. Once you reach friendship level 3, you can call them over and have them do like poses with you. Okay, we are raking in the Lumi. I've seen some people say that they think that there might not be any gacha aspect to this game, which it is a Hoyoverse game, so that would be surprising. That'd be nice, though. I think that's possible. Haslam, thank you for the lurkies. I'm sorry if I missed what you ended up ordering. You said burger. You said burger. I hope that's good. Burger and fries. Hamburguesa. Natural colors, sky blues, sage greens. Ooh, I love sage green. Nice sort of woodland botanical print curtains. Oh, that sounds perfect. Right up my alley. Okay. So unlike AC, there is a limit to how many daily Lumis you can earn. There's the box number at the bottom of each card. We did a cross-galaxy Starsea voyage, did we not? Did we not just do that? I thought that's what we just did. Does that not count because I stayed in the galaxy? Oh, Mott Sticks. I have not had Mott Sticks in forever. I feel like that's something that's like hard to make gluten-free. Definitely have not seen gluten-free Mott Sticks in the wild. I would be all over that. That might be something I need to try to make myself. I need to place this blueprint. I need to give one more insect to the Omni Gallery, and then we have the bug section. Ooh, I need to collect money from Mobi. Good. Free money, you say? Right up my alley. Isekai, beetles for Isekai, I need 3. Oh, and then I have all of his furniture too. Good. Ooh, gluten-free onion rings. Oh, that sounds good. Love Animal Crossing because it's the game that got me back into gaming. Let's hope they learn from this game. Yes! Clearly it's possible. Clearly it's possible. I would like to think that a Switch 2 is as powerful as a cell phone. You know? Don't tell me hardware limitations. I don't want to hear that word. Oh, they sell them in the free ranges in British supermarkets? Gluten-free ones? Okay, I'm coming to England. On a plane now for my gluten-free mozzarella sticks. You have something you make with gluten-free breading. You can make string cheese, coat 'em, bake 'em. Ooh, okay. That sounds easier than I pictured it in my brain. I always picture them like injecting the cheese. Annie says same thing. Roll some string cheese and rice paper wrappers. Ooh, rice paper wrappers. Yeah. I wonder if I like pre-warm up some string cheese and then like roll it in panko. That would be similar. There are like gluten-free breadcrumbs too. Six Omni vouchers. By the way, some insects are strictly nocturnal, so if you wish to encounter them, you'll have to wait until sunset. I hope this information proves helpful. Okay, so that does determine that some of the creatures depend on the time of day. I'm assuming... I mean, this is a real-time game, so I'm assuming we get different creatures throughout the year. Like, it would be shocking if that was not the case. Man, time flies when we're having fun, y'all. Let's do planet decorating. Oh, that sounds really good, Annie. There's a burger chain near me that has done tempura asparagus before, and it actually is gluten-free, which is shocking because it's a burger chain. Very good. I love me some asparagus. I'm still so poor. I didn't expect you to be done so soon. Everyone really looking forward to the meal. These two drinks smell wonderfully refreshing. I'm sure the neighbors will enjoy them. Allow me to thank you on behalf of those who placed the order. Oh, would you be interested in trying a new tea blend I've been working on? Here's the recipe. Oh, and here's the payment for your neighbor's order. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. There's a grocery store on the East Coast that has gluten-free mott sticks. Okay, so they exist. They exist. It's good to know. Excuse me, Cierra, but I need a moment of your time to talk about the meal orders. Our planet's population's growing, and so does the demand for food. This is wonderful news. Thank you so much. The neighbor's order this time is. It seems to require an oven. I wonder if you'd be interested in giving it a try. Yes. No worries. I've purchased an oven for the cooking counter to make all sorts of baked dishes, and here are the recipes for today. Could you use the oven to prepare a fruit medley cake and some crispy grilled fish? I'll make sure they're delivered on time. I think it's very funny that we started off with just like a burner and then a juicer. Even though this is 100% a blender, they call it a juicer. Okay. I want like 400 more gold so I can buy the other pathing as well. But I think for now we did get the one set of pathing that I wanted. We're gonna go to the planet maker. Animal Crossing needs to take notes. This is exactly what needs to be in the next version of the game. I can take a look at anywhere on my planet and we can do pathing and place furniture from this mode. Insane. I did not mean to tap that fence. I meant to get the pathing. Wegmans. Oh man, we don't have that over here, sadly. Oh, it's cute. This is so satisfying. hold on. Boop, boop, boop. This is so satisfying. Like just being able to click and drag. I think I need to go scoop up those weeds though. I don't think I can dig them up from this mode. That would be wild if I could dig up, like, weeds from this mode. Weeds and flowers. It would kind of make sense if we could, at least with the flowers. Maybe I'll have to try that. And sorry, not weeds, wild grass. Aslam, good call on this pathing. Good choice on being the first one that we unlocked. I also... There's light dirt, dark dirt, and I also unlocked this mosaic, which... Oh, that's also nice. That's also nice. No, exactly, Sedef. This is exactly how Animal Crossing needs to do it. And again, clearly this shows it's possible. I don't want to hear hardware limitations. Again, I would hope that a Switch 2 would be as powerful, if not more powerful, than a phone. Okay, I'll just move these out of the way for now, since I don't really know where I want to place them. Yeah, it's basically like what we can do in HHP. So I'm just surprised that it lets us view the whole freaking planet. That's the shocking part to me, because I was always picturing, like, oh, we might be able to do this in this kind of style, but for smaller sections of... our island. But clearly this shows that it's possible. Like, no, you don't have to think small. We can ask for more. Oh, they have a separate section that's completely gluten-free. Only cold and frozen foods away from the other foods. Help avoid cross-contamination. That's nice. I like when stores are thoughtful of allergens. Though sometimes I do get frustrated when stores have things like totally separate, just because if I don't know that there's a gluten-free section, I look in the freezer forever and I'm like, where is everything? And the controls for this are pretty intuitive as well. Not perfect, but wonder if we have Wegmans over here. I don't think we do. I'll have to check though. We have like New Seasons, Trader Joe's. Oh, there is corner rounding. This is so nice. Wee. Wee. The stones look like coins. Kind of funny. Do we like the store having different tile underneath it? I just don't know how I feel about like the grass line. I never know how to feel about the grass line. Or if I just want everything to be like that same pathing. And there's, from what I've seen, so many different pathing options, but we do have to buy them all. I don't believe there's a way to do custom designs at this point. Ah. I'm getting random squares everywhere. Or do we just like the path leading up to the houses being like the mosaic tile? Also, I haven't had to do it yet. There is an undo button. And if I want, I can hide the UI to get a better look. Because I know that I've been begging for an undo button when it comes to AC. That's too wide. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? Oh, Ransack, hello. How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, I kind of wish there wasn't that, like, grass line. But that's okay. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good evening. We're We're playing some Petit Planet. I just like how natural everything is, like these early starter houses, but like the Omni Gallery just being a big like shrub dome. I just don't know how I feel about this. The mosaic underneath the shop like that. But then this is like so much brown. Which I don't necessarily mind because natural, but like that's huge. I love having an undo button. Oh my god. That's so nice. This game is so cute so far. Like, I am hooked. I'm trying not to think about the fact that everything's gonna get wiped when the beta's over, but that just means I have more to grind for again. And I get to like experiment with things now because it's not permanent. Also, I did just notice this. If I want to place down more than one tile at a time. Oh. Dude, I'm foaming at the mouth. This is so good. How do I make this look better? I think the reason you don't like the mosaics is because it's in the middle of the neighborhood where everyone else has stone, so it sticks out. Yeah. Oops. Do you think the devs will give you free currency when it goes live? Do you mean me specifically or people in general? It'd be nice if they gave me free currency. I don't know how the gacha aspect is gonna work. If there's gonna be a gacha aspect. I know that we've all kind of been debating. I have no idea. They've not made any such implications that they would give me free currency. That'd be sick. But if the game, when it's fully out, plays like it is now, there's Dough and then there's Lumi. Lumi is kind of like Nook Miles, if we're comparing things to Animal Crossing, which you're able to earn through like long-term goals as well as daily goals. And there are certain items that can be bought with that specifically. So I've been trying to think like, where is the gacha aspect going to come in? Or is it just going to be like microtransactions if you want to buy Lumi? I could see them making certain items like expensive. And I like the mosaic for like leading up to the house like this. But I do think that like this big chunk looks weird. You know, I'm hoping that it'd be sick if it wasn't gacha in any way. I kind of like this better. Having like little courtyards of the mosaic. Ah. And again, I am on the mobile version of the game, so if you see me looking down, it's because for this, I don't quite have like the hand-eye coordination for the pathing. I'm having to like take a look. Crazy, we do need to do some New York Times puzzles. Also, thank you again. I've been enjoying being able to read the articles. You know how everything's behind a paywall these days. I'm like, but I just want to know the news. Oh, and maybe you're right. The fact that it is just in the middle of the neighborhood. I also think it's just the fact that there's not much of a shadow, like a hard shadow, between the building and the tile itself. Like it doesn't look like super grounded. That feels nice. Again, still not sure about like the grass edges, but what can you do? Oh, wait, I can also... Whoa. I just realized that I can make them hard. So if I want to have, like, hexagons, I can do that. Whoa. Not just rounded. And we'll unlock more pathing over time. I think this looks nice for now. Let's go too wide. I can literally move the wild grass. That's so nice. Take a drink every time I say that's so nice. Of water. Okay. So do we like little courtyards or big square? Hog, hello. We like big square and we cannot lie. You utterbutters can't deny. When a square walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Happy Tuesday, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay, so indecisive me is loving this. Because yeah, I don't like that. But you know what? I can undo. And I can redo. I do like big square. I like big squares. Very nice. My wife. Hey, maybe I do need the big square all around. I'm playing on my phone for this. I got accepted into the mobile beta. It is also going to be on PC, but this is going to be free to play. So I got my lightning, HDMI to lightning converter with my charger. My desk is a little messy right now with being all tethered in, but if you see me looking down, it's because for this, I've been having a hard time like looking at the screen and putting my finger in the right place. But yes, it is going to be a free-to-play mobile game. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. Well, not because it's free. Because it might have gotcha elements in it. We'll see, though. It's unconfirmed. There are some brown spots I need to fix. And I do have the paint roller, so I could also be doing some of this manually, but I did run into some things yesterday. If I'm running around manually with the paint roller, I can't do pathing updates underneath the front of the house like you can in Animal Crossing. I did suggest that they change that just to make things more convenient, but I think that they expect like most people are going to be in this mode. Also, one thing I'm noticing right now, I definitely chopped like all of these trees so they would not normally have the fruit in them. I wonder if in this mode it shows you the fruit in the trees just so you can like better plan where things are. I can't wait until we get Dorjilong's big hat house. His big hat house is going to be so cute. I also wish we could put things a little bit closer to their houses, but I think that's just because this is the small, like, starter version of their house. And, it gets slightly bigger when we upgrade it. I move the bridge. Oh my god. The fact that, one, I can craft the bridges and ramps. I can place them. I can move them. I don't have to pay somebody every single time. I'm actually, like, losing my mind. I love that you asked that, like, right when I was like, I should try that. I'm assuming we get terraforming at some point in time as well. But I have not unlocked that yet. Because there's this random, like, land bridge that I got. That is so nice, dude. And if we hate it, we can hit cancel. And just be like, nah. So nice. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to unlock an upstairs at some point. I would assume so. Otherwise, like, this is kind of ugly. But I like even the utility pole has this cute little sign on it. We need to talk to Young Woe. So there's the homey decor, which is kind of like their HHP where you can design their houses. So I was also saving this for stream because Young Woe's house feels very empty now that it's been upgraded. Yeah? Cierra, are you help? Cierra, are you here to help me with decorating? This is the biggest surprise of the day. Thank you for caring so much for me. You want me to tell you what home means to me, right, Ma? I'm not really sure how to explain it either. You know, I grew up with my grandmama. Grandmama's home is deep in the mountains southwest of Hexia. There are bamboos all over the hills and delicious bamboo shoots. Grandmama told me that when she was young, she and Grandpapa got to know each other through folk song exchanges, despite one of them living up in the mountains and the other in the valley. Later, Grandpapa searched every mountaintop for the best bamboo logs and carried them back to build the old house where they lived for decades. Come to think of it, all my building materials were carried back here similarly by you. Nothing. What I meant to say is that Grandmama's old house always had this fresh scent of bamboo. So every day when Grandmama went out to farm, she put me in a bamboo basket and I'd stop crying right away because the smell of bamboo reminds me of home. That's so cute. In her lore, they have a drawing of baby her in the bamboo basket. It's very cute. That's why I still favor farming tools made from bamboo to this day. Having the scent around comforts me and makes me feel real nice. And you know what, Ma? Bamboo has such amazing vitality, they sprout countless delicious bamboo shoots after just one spring shower. You gotta dig them up before they see any sunlight. That's when they're sweet and tender, not bitter or tart at all. Stir fry them with some cured meat and... yeah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I was talking about what home means to me. Why did I start talking about eating bamboo shoots? Anyway, well, Ma, I hope I can smell the bamboo grove in the room. I wrote everything in the design request. Take a look. Harvest song bamboo chair, harvest song tea table, harvest song bamboo bed, harvest song window, green bamboo wall, green bamboo flooring. We have the wall, we have the window. Optional. Harvest song bamboo curtains, bamboo ping fong. Style preferences green, style preferences bamboo. I have not seen any bamboo in the wild. We've been to several planets. I'm hoping she gives me some shoots. Otherwise, like, I don't know how I can help her. I'm really looking forward to the home you'll build for me. A place where I can focus on growing all sorts of sproutsies. Leave it to me. Okay, we got required. Furniture pieces marked with the Thumbs up are favorites of your neighbors. Submitting these pieces will increase your rating and is essential for achieving a 5-star satisfaction rating. The optional list shows your neighbor's furniture preferences and the additionally required inspiration furniture pieces. Submitting these furniture pieces will result in a higher rating. Click on Track to record and track the remaining furniture. Read it in your memo. Oh, excuse me. Click Start Decorating to help your neighbor decorate their home. I don't think I have most of these things. Click on Furniture Type to browse by category. You can also click the furniture list in the bottom right to filter the category. After finishing the design, click Confirm to submit. The higher the satisfaction rating, the better the gift your neighbor will give. Nice. Wait. Whoa, she's giving me access to things that I do not have in my inventory. That's very sick. Okay, so I'm envisioning creating like a little separate bedroom area for her. I think that that would be very cute. I need to fix my room angle a little bit. We can move the windows. Actually, can I? I know that I can. There we go. Can I close her list? Ah, okay, there we go, there we go. Move her little heater, her little stool. Okay, I'm having a hard time getting into like ceiling mode. Ah, there we go. Ceiling mode. Can I like layer these? Yes, I can. No glass ceiling will thwart you. What's a ceiling? Never heard of no ceiling. So she did have some of the pieces to help me. This is not the Harvest Song bamboo bed, but I ain't never heard of no ceiling. What if just from now on I was purely country? It's a very fun voice for me to do. And then I acted like this has always been my accent. What do you mean a new accent? I don't know what you're talking about. Sandy cheeks. Well, howdy, SpongeBob. Damn it, you're right. You're right. I wasn't even trying to be Sandy. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Any surface, any seat, I wanna go home. Okay, she already has the floor that she likes. Okay, so we already have a 3-star rating. Can I zoom in? I want to make her another window. To the window, to the wall. Nick, welcome back from your nap. All these sponges crawl, crawl. Are we gonna get them sued? I know what they know what they're doing. Literally in the intro, they took a shot at the fact that you get loans from Tom Nook. They know what they're doing. If they get into any legal predicaments, it's not our fault. I had to tell myself that. I'm like, am I gonna get in trouble comparing them to Animal Crossing? And he's like, no. You want to see the legal battle? Epic legal battles of history. I mean, the Palworld lawsuit's not going very well for them. From what I've heard. It looked like it was going to be going well. And that Palworld was going to have a bad time, but 20 acres, barbecues and pecan pies. Oh, when I'm away from you, Texas, all I can do is cry. Raise your hands in chat if that was your first exposure to Texas as a child. That episode of SpongeBob. I do not have enough furniture to be filling Homegirl's house. Again, things for me to work for. Do we have a table for her? Yeah, we do. Little table. Like, actually so tiny of a table. Yeah, we could give her a bigger table, but I don't like it. It just feels like such an empty house. And there's not much that I can do about that right now. Other than get good and make money and stop being poor. Kaya, welcome back. You and Nick's nap cycles are in sync. I'm sorry your nap wasn't long enough, though. I'm being selfish. I don't want to give her my kitty poof. I bought this yesterday for 400 dough. Which maybe was a bad decision because that's expensive, but like, look at how cute it is. It's so tiny. But I'm saving it for my house. Sorry. Yeah, apparently I just need to get good, get more furniture. Confirm.
Yay! Cierra, you're already done, Ma? Let me take a look. Well, Ma, I can't help but feel a little like something wish list furniture's missing. Could you double check when you have time? Over here is a harvest song bamboo leaves carton. Such a beautiful craftsmanship. It dances the breeze that slips through. So peaceful. I just caught the scent of bamboo in the house. All these bamboo furniture pieces make me feel so at ease. When you weave together strands of flimsy bamboo strips, they become strong and sturdy. Quite a bit of resilience. Kinda like me, Ma. Living alone, not knowing this or that. But when I'm with you all, I feel like I can take on the world. Now I need to share honest little thoughts about this design. Let me think. This decor, Ma, looks amazing. Good design really does make everything better, and I love all your ideas.
Yeah, I just need to get the stuff that she like requires. I did not have some of her bamboo stuff. Again, so empty. So much room for activities. So empty. So definitely is about lunchtime. Trying to decide if I want to eat on stream, keep going. Your home design satisfaction score is judged in 3 categories, each with a maximum limit. Comfort, affected by furniture rarity, coordination and variety. Style preference, extra points for matching your neighbor's style preferences from the list. Inspiration furniture, bonus points for adding the extra furniture to your neighbor requests in the furniture list. Submit all your neighbor's wish list furniture and meet the rating criteria to achieve a 5-star satisfaction rating and receive their exclusive furniture gift. Cool. I do need a stretch break. I'm hoping, I said this last time, I'm hoping we get like radios, music players. Because I just don't like being in silent houses. Okay, can we get a photo with the boy, or is he gonna run away this time? Clocking in. I'm like a TwitchCon IRL streamer. Baby boy! Oh my god. Okay, you go have fun. He does not want to take a picture with me. Come back! Yes, baby boy! Oh my god, I have fat thumbs. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. I just want baby boy though. Turn around, baby boy. Oh my god, is he hitting the gritty? Did homie just hit the gritty? I'm gonna fucking puke. I got what I wanted from him. I'll let him rest now, Snow. This game is so stinking cute. I'm gonna throw up. Thank you, sir. You're allowed to leave now. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I don't think I've given you a gift today. Hi. He's like, if you want me on your stream, you better pay me. Cierra, to settle down here for me is like making the perfect hat. Perfect because it really fits my head. Very pleased. Rein it in. What kind of hat would fit this head? Moo. Let me touch it again. Moo. It's you, Cierra. Furniture's ready. Astonishing. You've already finished the Cloud Herder's chair, Lotus Breeze lantern, and medium-sized utility table we spoke of last time? I did. Where's my utility table? Thank you so much. I am very willing to wait for the rest of the furniture. The better the quality, the more time they take. Do I not have that? Inspo? Medium-sized utility table? I am locked in if you're talking about me, Nick. Homie's always locked in. Oh, I should take a stretchy, though. I should take a stretchy. I've been planted. We got more Luca. Welcome back, Cierra. One of our neighbors told me how much they love the home you designed. They said it made them feel full of joy. Ho ho. Also, this jar of Luca is now full. Here you go. Use it to keep watering the Luca arbor. I wonder what we get now. And if we'll see Oumuamua again. Oumuamua flew over my island or my planet last night. Okay, there's more farming plots. There is a limit to how much you're able to farm. Thank you, Sedef. Let's see, I can sit over here. This is probably one of our cutest little areas to sit for now. Sit. Camera. Dang it. I didn't mean to come out of the camera. I'm trying to wave at the camera. Oh, there's young Woe in the background. It is very easy to forget to posture check. Gamers stay shrimping. Okay, friends, I am gonna leave you here. I'm gonna pull up some words on stream for you guys to play while I heat up some water to make my pho. I do think it would be good for me to take a lunch break. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying the game as much as I have been. I wish it wasn't in beta. Like, I want everyone to be able to play. Ooh, just had some amazing pho over the weekend. What was in it? I feel like usually I just get chicken pho. It's been a while since I've had pho. I've gotten to have some really good choshu ramen though. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, I can scoot? What? That's crazy. That's actually bananas. Here comes Frostia. Okay, friends. Frosty, do you sit? Okay, I'm like, if I leave and then she sits down and starts being cute, I'm gonna be salty. So salty. I'm gonna start words on stream for you guys. So Jeff's like, go get food.
I will, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be right back, friends. Doo, doo, doo. Enjoy. Okay, friends, thank you for waiting through the lunch break. After this round, we'll get back to the game. Did anything cute happen while I was away? Oh, Danielle, thank you for popping in and saying hello, and thank you to Joker. Hello to anybody else that came in while I was eating. Oh my god, click! Oh my god! Not me just realizing that something cute's happening right now. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Frostia walked by and gave me stars. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I had my pho, big old bowl of pho. I was like, I just want to slurp this down. So thank you guys for waiting. Okay, back to it. Well, back to it then. It is soup season. So soup, ramen, pho. All the soups. Okay, I hope I have more. I was trying to stand without hitting stand. I hope I have more tree sap. I think I need one more to finish Just kidding. I need 5 more to finish Isekai's house. I don't have any. Yes, now I do have the energy to play more. Thank you, thank you. My next house upgrade is 5,000 dough. It's not gonna happen for a hot minute. There's too many other things I want to buy. I'm rich in loony right now. But I'm dough poor. Dough is the base money in this game. Okay, do we go on another Starsea voyage and see if I can get more tree sap? Because that's what I really need right now. Tree sap, money. We don't want to hangy Cierra. I feel like I don't really get hangry on stream. I'm always dope poor IRL, so relatable. I know. How many times am I saying I'm poor? Okay, I can upgrade my car. Thank goodness we can go farther now. We've been able to go to 2 planets on the base battery. Hopefully we'll be able to go to 3. Do I keep Isekai? I feel like they're a good combo for helping me do stuff, so yeah. I want to take Frostia, but she only has 2. Abilities. Oh, this way? This way? Oh, I don't have enough. Can I go here? No, level 5, boo. There's a star here. That seems promising. Oh, for sure, Sedef. I mean, didn't Elon Musk already try and make a car go to space? And by that, I mean, like, they launched a car into space. As, like, a publicity stunt. Oh my god, did we find Medellin? Medellin is so many people's, like, favorite so far. Look at all these ramps. Okay, no. I'm having a tough time getting up that skinny ramp. No Luca drop. Ooh. I'm digging up these trees. Cherusadef, what's that man not tried to do with space? Isekai. I wish they would pick all these flowers for me. Oh, as soon as I said that, Young Woe started. So good, 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 good. These are so pretty, these trees. Can I take all these benches home? Low-key, high-key, I wish I could steal the furniture from these planets. Since I don't think we can go back to the same planet. I don't know, though. Sedef, I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you haven't had dinner yet, I hope you have a good din. And hopefully we'll get to see you on Friday. Madeline's so stinking cute.
Look at her! The shapes of clouds change when they meet other clouds. Ah, a new cloud? Ah, it's a new friend. Hey, I'm Madeline. I love designing all kinds of quirky plushies, so I'm out here looking for inspiration.
Oh, she makes plushies.
A faloof-alicious name. It reminds me of yarn balls, clouds, cookies, and tender, delicious nothing.
I'm assuming she eats grass.
It's just so nice to stroll around here. The sun and the breeze, everything feels so warm and cozy. All there's left to do is count 1 sheep, 2 sheep. No, can't snooze yet. Oh, right, about inspiration. Cierra, could you help me out? I'm using the answers of these questions to pick out plushies that would find their way into the softest corner of people's hearts. Would you like to give it a try? You just need to answer a few simple questions. Imagine that you came across a heartwarming scenery. What color would it be?
Light, airy colors, dignified colors, and neutral colors. I kind of want to say light and airy, but also, like, what is a dignified color? Like, I picture, like, vibrant, but dignified is such a, you know, interesting adjective to put there. Light and airy.
Light, airy colors like the sky and the breeze. A cheerful plushie would be perfect for you. Now for the next question. Imagine if you had a little companion by your pillow, what kind of ears would it have? Ooh, perky pointy, soft round, I'm not sure.
Dignified makes me think dark academia. Yeah, like royal colors, dark royal colors. Okay, so I love a kitty, but I also love a bunny. Do we say perky pointy or soft round? I'm gonna say perky pointy.
Pointy ears, standing tall, always ready to hear your call. I think it must be a lively little one. One last question. If you are about to embark on a journey to the unknown star sea, what would you take with you? Something tasty, something pretty, something fun.
If I'm being realistic, food. You know, long road trip, you're taking snacks. Or games. Honestly, though, on a long road trip, like when I was little especially, you know, not the one doing the driving, you gotta take your handhelds. So, something fun.
Something fun, bah, that's a bit unexpected, but maybe that's what makes you special. Alright, based on your choices, I've picked out this handmade gray cat plushie.
Oh, why is it gray? That's okay. I'm not there. Sorry, friend. I'm not at my planet right now. I wonder what would happen if I'm out and someone asks to come over and I said yes. And then would I just not be there, or would it take me home?
I handmade all the plushies. I hope it finds its way to the softest and fluffiest corner in your heart. My plushie sense is telling me, maybe you could help me with my plushies find a nice spot for cloud watching. The lovely scent of fresh grass on you seems to be pointing somewhere beautiful. A little nook somewhere where we can watch the clouds drift by softly. If it's no trouble, maybe we could put some cozy fabric furniture on the grass-scented outdoor area of your planet. It'll be the perfect spot for cloud watching, and even better if it could shelter us from the rain. You can count on me. Then I'll wait for your squish-tastic furniture to be ready. And after that, we can sit together and slowly turn into 2 little clouds, just drifting, doing nothing at all. Aww. I want to be a little cloud. So again, this is one of the things that makes it very different from Animal Crossing, whereas like if you have space on your Animal Crossing island,
you know, you can invite whoever, but you can't invite neighbors here to your planet until you've reached a high enough friendship level by completing their quest. So they'll ask you to do something, you'll exchange contact info, and then once you've, you know, done the thing, you can call them up and then they'll come visit. And then you can ask them then. I'm out of strength. Look at how many trees I have in my pockets, and not a problem. My pockets just keep getting bigger. Animal Crossing could never. Oh, Madeline has the camera too.
If you think I look a bit different from just now, it's because a gust of wind just blew past.
I really should bring my cloud comb when I go out after washing my hair.
That thing in your hand isn't for me? Just guessing.
Do I give her soup? Do you think she'd like soup, or do you think she'd like tea? Or juice? Since she likes grass, I feel like she would like the fruit and veggie juice. I'm gonna give her the tea.
It's fragrant fruit fusion tea. Cierra, how do you know that I've been craving your cooking?
We just met. That's a little bit strange. Just meeting somebody and being like, I'm craving your cooking. Actually, if I know that they're good at cooking, I'd be like, you should make me something.
Oh, here's my floofalicious gratitude all wrapped up in this pearly white curtains. I hope it also makes your life all floofy and light. Bye.
Okay. Look at this little phone booth. I like how when they're like the neighbors are out on an island, sorry, planet. It's gonna take me a little to get used to that. I'm so used to saying island. They make their own little setup. It's not just them by the fire or like a generic tent. I'm sorry though, I'm stealing trees from you. Yeah, Nick, did you like the start to my video? Since I know that that's the first thing people say. Nintendo gonna be mad. I want more of her plushies. I'm suing, I'm suing. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, they picked these flowers clean. Oh, she has a blue version of that big puppy plushie we have. The blue version doesn't look sad. The version we have on our planet looks like it's crying because it has blue eyes.
Okay.
I'm so curious to know how many neighbors we're allowed to have on our planet. I hope more than just 6. Because our planet is so big. I like them real thick and juicy. Can I go farther away? Aw, what? Galaxy walls. What if it's all the characters? That'd be nice. I mean, like, In the trailer, I swear there was more than just the, more than 6 houses. Crabs! Come here, little guys. Scoop. Scoop. These shrimps hate to see me coming. Candy-striped shrimp. It loves cleaning up near its favorite sea anemone. The sea anemone provides a relatively safe living environment for the candy-striped shrimp. I did see people saying that they want to... or they needed shrimp for quests, so I'm like, do I need to hang on to them? No, the shrimp ran into the ground. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Okay, so I guess that they can escape. What a catch. My first banded coral shrimp. It's famous for its beauty. Beautiful and feisty, but it gets swept away by even a moderate current. No, I like the use of the tongs. We've always joked about just like, okay, you're picking up these deadly sea creatures with your bare fingies. And the idea of chasing down like a really fast crab with like, they look like garden shears, honestly. Running around with my big tongs. Yes, tree sap. How does it know that that's like exactly what I need? Aw, the wind in the leaves is nice. No, I need more grass. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs wild grass craft. Crabgrass. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. I like that it's not weeds, it's just wild grass. And I really like how it creates these little tufts. No, what have you eaten today? Was your little Sammy from the Mexican place today? No, you said that was this weekend. Tell me you've eaten. I had a big bowl of pho. Oh no, Nick, why do you say that? Oh, can I go to one more planet? I have like the tiniest little bit of juice left. I would love it if I could make it to the next planet. Juice! Oh my god, am I gonna make it? This planet's so far away. Genshin team doesn't listen to us. Oh, wow. I hope that's not the case. Wait, is Meowdalin here too, or is that just my new quest? Okay, no, I don't think she's here. Ooh, simple salami sandwich for lunch, having leftover yellow rice. With andouille for Din Din. That sounds yummy. I'm having dirty rice with... I don't think it's a spicy Italian sausage. Come here, crabbies. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, he stole from me. You saw him rob me in 4K. Get back here, little pearl oyster. Are those all shells in the ground? Okay, there is... That's a lot of shells, dude. Okay, so that does answer my question. Isekai does not have beach combing as an ability, but he was able to get those sea critters, I'm assuming that means that Dorjilong can pick up shells. I'm trying to figure out what their unique abilities are. I did think Isekai could mine, but apparently not. Not enough space? Are my pockets actually? No, I think it just meant like not enough space to break that rock. I was gonna lose my mind. I think we do have infinite pockets. I was like, don't tell me now that that's not true. I need to plant a bunch of trees, Nick. I've been digging up trees and bushes, so don't even say anything. I think that they just keep giving me slots. But I can be a little loot goblin all that I want. Shells lead the way. Oh damn, I picked up all those shells. So there's usually like puzzles for getting the Luca drops. It said shells lead the way. Is it here? This one random square? Okay, good. Look at me using my gamer noggin. Aslam, hello, welcome back. How was your lunch? I had my lunch as well. Did I mess up? Should I have talked to Meowdlin? Oh, apparently I already have the fabric furniture that she wanted. So I can just call her when we get back. That's nice, I don't have to worry about that. What other dailies? Catch more fish, spend more money, sell beach finds. I have definitely been chatting with my neighbors, but it's not been counting. Oh, I feel you, Aslam. Did you get to sleep a little bit? Kaya, not you over here just trying to be lurking, keep thinking, OMG, about everything in the game and how cute it is. Criminally cute. Ugh. I got my stretch in and everything, but my back is hurting. I bought some tennis balls, so I'm gonna roll around on those later. And I will keep you guys absolutely alerted whenever we find out if there's a date. Currently, we don't even know when the beta is closing, which is also why I'm like, I want to get all of my everything. I want to play this game as much as I can before it goes away, because we have no idea when that's going to be, and it's a bad feeling to like wake up and then be like, no more favorite game. Oh, Aslam, I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta be horizontal. When your body's all sore and everything, even if you don't sleep, it's like, okay. Oh no, New World fans just went through that? Was it in beta? Or was it a full game? Meowlin. Okay, she likes blue and she likes flowers and loves grass. So if I just gift her grass, is she gonna be happy? Full game that Amazon's ending support for? I hate that. I'm so sorry for New World fans. Like, that is so tilting. Also, I hope you're having a good week so far. Trin, New World's been out for years, just released an expansion that Amazon announced they're laying everyone off and shutting New World down. That's cheeks. That, like, literally makes me so mad.
Cierra, mellow. Okie dokie, just let me finish this plushie. Yeah? You cheeky little fella, where'd you run off to? Cierra, just a moment, I'll come over soon.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like people invest so much time into these games. Time, money. Medalin's on the move. And then to just release an expansion and then be like, yoink, just kidding. Oh, she sits. If they fits, they sits. Huge layoffs to focus more on their cloud gaming system and or AI gaming content. Don't like that. Mm-mm. Oh, the one streamer you watch who plays it was in tears as he got people together to play it after the news came out. That's so sad. I hope that they're able to, like, somehow figure out how to do a fan-hosted server. At least, like... I don't know. I hate that companies can just do that. Like, everything's technically a license. Which is why... whenever possible, I try and buy the physical copy of a game, because then I feel like, okay, well, at least this can't be, like, taken away from me.
I want to follow the path where clouds drift, searching for my own way. It seems both you and the clouds on the horizon have made this planet your cozy home. Bah. You already found me a cozy little nook for cloud watching? Looks like we do have a little bond. I can't wait. The cloud watching nook you've set up on your planet is bound to be floof-alicious and lovely, just like you. Aww. Then let me find a sunny day, bring my little plushies, and come to your planet so we can be two carefree clouds together.
She looks like she's made out of cotton candy. And I gotta get her little cottage from Mobai. I kind of want her to live near me. Isekai, you looking at my car, bud? Oh, hi, young Woe. I didn't notice you at first. I have another blueprint that I need to place. Place utility tables, mutated produce on the table, plant mature crop plants. Well, then maybe I move this because I already have some mature. Wait, is this saying this is separate? No, are those separate? Boo. I don't want that there. I'm a little bit bummed I can't move both of those at the same time. Maybe if I put it away. Okay, good. I'll worry about that later. I just need to figure out where I want to put Meadowland. I do have my little neighborhood going, but my house is so separate from everybody else. Hello, Cierra. Ho-ho, if you need anything, please do not hesitate to let me know. A long time ago, I worked at a drifting gale travel agency. Lately, every Tuesday, I bring a cup of tea and visit my old colleagues there. I wonder if they've discovered any new travel routes in the Star Sea. Oh, Asasani's eager to join the fun. Do I need to talk to Meadowland again? I thought she said go talk to Mobai. Okay, when it comes time, guys, do you think I should do the blue roof cottage or the yellow roof cottage? They're both cute. I'm not anywhere near being able to afford it. But I'm supposed to be saving for this. Wilsey says blue. The blue is very cute. Normally, I'm not like a huge blue person. That's a nice shade of blue. The yellow feels a little bit more like a wooden roof, and I feel like would go well with the color palette of everything else going on, but also I don't want everything to be like brown. Where's Meadowland? Oh, she's sitting. Ah! Well, she's not sitting.
Fox at the camp seem to grow big tails. I'll stop by a few more times and wait for it to happen again. A tailed box is a plushie? How's that, Bob?
I think we all kind of feel the same. I think the blue's a good choice, and I'm sure I can change it later. I'd be shocked without having to pay a bunch of money again.
Sounds good to me. I really want to smell the nice grassy scent on you in person, unless it's not grass, man. I wonder, are there any Lumiko staff on your planet? Once I have a place to stay, I'll head over right away.
Okay, I just did not talk to her enough. Ooh-wee, my back is giving me troubles. Normally, I do not game all the way back in my chair. We're all the way back today. Mobai. Cierra, congratulations. You have successfully invited another new neighbor. Perhaps you'd like to learn a little more about new neighbors moving in. Ho, no problem. I have a temporary residence provided by Lumiko. Please confirm the name of the new neighbor you'd like to invite. Meadowland! Take this grass top grotto building kit. You're in charge of choosing where the new neighbor will live. Once you've picked a spot, I'll let the new neighbor know they can move in and we'll welcome them at camp. He's so shaggy. I want to give him like back scratches. So I'm wondering if and when, because I'm sure we're getting terraforming, but I'm wondering when. I do like my little house over here. Oh, my roof is already blue, so I assume it's going to be this color, just bigger, which would be nice. I just feel so far from everybody. I think Medellin would make a good neighbor for Frostia. But do we put her like here? I was hoping to put her here, but like, not enough room. The lighting is so good. Wait, did his roof, have they always had flowers on them? Am I just blind? That's so nice. What if I just want them to live in the little houses forever? They're talking. The cuties are talking. Reminds me of an enemy in Pikmin. Their dog-like with basically charged scraggy fur or shaggy fur, similar to his design. That's funny. I need to play Pikmin. I've never have played Pikmin. I heard from Mobi that there's a special butterfly that follows you around, and every time it appears, something mysterious happens.
I can't say for sure, but once, when the butterfly appeared in the library, a towering mountain of books suddenly collapsed, and then the butterfly mysteriously vanished.
Ah, I've got it. I can make a screaming hat for this butterfly. Screaming hat? When the butterfly gets close to you, the hat will scream, giving everyone enough warning to take cover.
Yep, this went from mysterious to downright terrifying.
It works perfectly. I once made a similar hat for my teacher's hunting dog. Huh? Okay, this is giving like Mickey Mouse, like Goofy being a dog, but also Pluto being a dog. Mobi's a dog, but this person owns a hunting dog. After wearing it, the dog never dared to dig up the floor tiles again.
All right, let's try it. Next time the butterfly shows up, we'll try to catch it. How does a butterfly wear a hat?
Well, this is quite a challenge. Astonishing. Little cuties. Little cutie Goombas. Do I move Isekai's house? I probably will end up moving it. I'm trying to decide. I'll get out my kit. Do I want Medellin's house to face Frostia, or do I want it to be like butt to butt with Isekai's house? Hi, Pop! How's your Tuesday going so far? Let's see. If we give Georgie Long a big enough yard, it would be like down here. I'm thinking like this. Oh, I'm sorry you have a cold. I feel like everyone's been sick. I'm getting over mine. Do we have her like directly across? I hope you get feeling better soon. that time of year, and then like daylight savings time messing everybody up. It also feels like, I don't know, intimidating, like their houses are having a showdown. So I kind of do like the idea of them being butt to butt. Maybe I need to work on the pathing situation first. Let's open the planet maker again. That's the phrase of the day, butt to butt. When discussing houses. Once we get Dorjilong's house upgraded, it's gonna be that nice hat shack. I forget what Isekai's is gonna look like. It's gonna be similar to Young Wo's little red house over here. Always butt to butt, always. I'll use this to help me. Measure. Oop. I can draw in a straight line. Being able to move everything like this is just so satisfying. Can I get things out of my... I can access things from my backpack. So all the trees that I dug up today, from all the islands that we went to, all the planets we went to. Aslam, you're so close to the shiny charm. You'll have to let us know what the first shiny you get after getting that is, and like how much easier it is. So I guess better question is, do we rotate the Omni Gallery? Oh, it's not letting me rotate the other way. So you got you hooked, flattening your island, and Animal Crossing is so tiring. The Planet Maker's so cool. Yes, oh my gosh. Like, I was hoping that the next Animal Crossing game would have something like this, but I didn't expect to be able to do like the whole planet. I was expecting like, oh, it'd be nice if they let us do little areas. I'm sure there's like limitations. No. This just goes to show like we don't have to settle. We can have it all. I don't want to hear the word hardware limitation. Because the Switch 2 has to be as strong as like a phone. I got access to the mobile beta, so like this is just on my phone, and this is crazy. Switch 2 is about as powerful as a PS4 Pro. And I'd be shocked if this doesn't come to consoles at some point. But they did say just for launch, it's going to be PC and mobile only. Oh, Aslan, I'm glad you got there quick. For the 1,000 battles, I think I'm still over a little over 500, but I have not played in a couple days. I did get some new fencing. I want to know if they're able to track like how many hours we spend in the beta. Like, I really want to know. That way I can be like, wow, I spent how many hundreds of hours? Where's my fencing? Would that be in my backpack? Oh. Okay, would that be under out? That's plants. Okay, that's the one thing so far that I'm like, huh? Outdoor all. I have a bunch of fencing in my pockets or in my backpacks, so I'm really surprised that I'm not seeing it in here. I guess I'm trying to figure out if I want to move Young Woe's house or rotate it. And make more of like a little park around the Omni Gallery. As I've started to like plant trees. Also, I have seen on, I can't remember if it was my planet or another planet, you can have trees right next to each other, which is nice. Full-grown trees. Oh, whoops. All these food dishes placed down here. That's so funny. Feels like The Sims. I'm also like, do I just rotate? The one downside about this being on the phone touchscreen is if you're not touching in like exactly the right spot on the screen, things get a little wonky. I'm taking things too seriously at this point in time.
What else is new? Serious me? Never.
Not you, Siri. She's funny. She's always listening. Okay, if you have... If I had the 2x2 selected, it wasn't going to let me round this corner. It's still not letting me round this corner, which is frustrating. For some games, it's convenient, Aslam, but like anytime I'm able to, I will 100% play on PC. But I do love that this is one that you'll be able to play on both. So like, I could play primarily on PC, but if I want to be a little degen and play on my phone on the couch, I can. That's nice. I'm trying to decide if I want to make like a big park for the Omni Gallery and rotate it. I'm also like, what do I want to do? I feel like I don't want to put anything in like this middle space where like the big moons and puppy is, but otherwise it's like, it's so much wasted space. I did not get my degree in city planning. Like The Simpsons tapped out. It's fine on mobile, but 90% of the time you want physical controls. For sure. No, and hopefully at some point, you know, they'll have controller support for this game. And it will be on like Apple Arcade, because currently it's not in the beta. But if it's on Apple Arcade, then you can also hook up a controller that way, and that would be really sweet. And then you could play on your TV, which would be sick. What does the refine edge tool mean if not round? I guess I'll have to wait and see like what Isekai's full house looks like. He probably won't stay there. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up moving young. Oh! Hello? That's my adapter. Please tell me you're not melting. Ah! Okay, there we go. That was scary. I can just feel the adapter getting hot. It's like, I can't take this anymore. It's like, make up your mind, place the house. Don't be an indecisive queen. I just have to tell myself, like, I don't have to pay money to move things. I can change things around super easily. I have an undo button. So I don't have to be an indecisive queen. I can make decisions, and if I don't like it, I can change things later. Ooh, Aslam! I'm glad that you just got an email update about the Kickstarter. That's sick. Remember you mentioning that. You'll have to let me know how their capture card is. Because I currently have the Elgato capture card. I had one prior that was like off-brand and it ended up like in the bed on me. Still not entirely sure what a capture card is or does. So for some consoles, you need to have a capture card if you want to like stream them. If I didn't have a capture card, I wouldn't be able to stream this game right now. I wouldn't be able to stream my Switch games either. We're just gonna place it over here. It like offloads some of the processing. I know that. How much yard is too much yard? How much of a walkway did she get? 1, 2, 3. Four, like that? I don't know, it just feels bad to have your house looking directly at somebody else's house. We'll do that for now, though. Moshi Moshi!
That cloud floating by was a sign of good news. Are you calling to tell me that everything's ready for the move-in? Everything's ready. Welcome home. Alrighty, what a wonderfully floofy companion you are. I'll take my time sorting things out with my plushies and then floofaliciously move in.
Oh, here's Meadowland's planet. She's cute, but I do think Youngwo's cuter.
Whoa, what a lively place. I'm Meadowland, a plushie designer. I like handicrafts and everything floofalicious. I also enjoy sunshine and walks. I could walk all day. As for the rest, now that I'm living here, we can take our time getting to know each other. No need to hurry.
Welcome, I'm Mobi, the coordinator here. If you need help with anything in your everyday life, just come to me. Now, let's welcome Cierra, the owner of this planet, and to say a few words.
Welcome to our planet. Yeah, it's you, Madeline. I really, really love the plushies you make. Well, Ma, welcome to your new home here.
Oh, thank you all for your warm welcomes. Wishing our new friend a smooth and joyful life here. Now then, today's welcome party has come to a wonderful end. Yay! Okay, I still need to give people gifts today.
I stopped by Glenn's for seeds today, but I ended up looking around out of curiosity. The rustic darkwood divider really caught my eye. It's pretty special. I kind of want to buy it. But I spend all my money on the seeds. Gotta resist.
Same, young woe. I'm poor, otherwise I'd get it for you. Okay, got... Do you like tea? Everybody likes tea.
Is this a cup of fragrant fruit fusion tea? It looks so yummy. Thank you. I never let food go to waste. I can't just accept your gift like that. I gotta think of a good one to give back. How about a steamed seafood? Sounds good?
Oh, yay. Food swap. Level 4. Did that count toward our footprints? It's still saying I haven't talked to anybody. That's a lie. Unless I specifically have to chat and not give them a gift. Would anyone like a hat that looks like a crab? Moo, moo, Cierra, nice to see you. Sasani invited me to play the ultimate crash out with her. The first time someone took me along for extreme sports. It was very invigorating, very, thrilling. I was riding with the wind, and I felt I could crash and knock everything into the stratosphere. Have you seen Sasani? She disappeared after the run, The wind today is, refreshing. It's really clearing my head. Are you out enjoying the breeze too, Cierra? I'm gonna give you a gift. Astonishing. You want to give me a gift? Lucky me. Do you think he'd like grass? We learned that Meadowland loves grass, so I'm gonna give her grass. I'm gonna give him grass too. The wild grass you gave me is really useful material. The Lana rattan armchair made with it always feels so delicate. Thank you for giving it to me. Meadowland, eat grass, touch grass.
Is this the planet you're taking care of, Cierra? It smells so nice, the fresh scent of nature. The meadow is as fluffelicious as my hair. I want to weave it into my dreams tonight. I'll go tidy up. See you in a bit. The grass looks soft, but walking barefoot would prick my feet. Oh, it's you, Cierra. Cierra, you enjoy the outdoors as well. Walking around outside always generates interesting thoughts. For example, if I stare at the clouds for too long, I feel the urge to fly into them, swaying back and forth on a cloud swing. Then the the tempting grass snaps me back to reality. Girl, I can tell you're a sheep. Don't be ashamed. Eat that grass. It's you again. Want some cookies? Oh, do they get tired of me? She's like, why are you still talking to me? Lately, I've crafted so many lovely things at the DIY bench, so I thought maybe I could make a plushie that looks just like the bench. It's hard for me to craft and picture the plushie's shape all at once, so I need to take note of how it looks while someone's using it. Cierra, could you kindly use the DIY bench and craft 2 items? I want to watch closely. Okie dokie, I'll wait patiently while you get things ready and I can dream up a few more plushie ideas meanwhile. Maybe a fishing rod plushie, a watering bucket plushie, or cute things like that.
Frostia. I know you'll like tea if I gift you tea.
My tails are ticklish. Please, leave them be. What's that hiding behind? What's that you're hiding behind your back? Is it a present?
Madeline is very cute. I like that she makes plushies. And looks like she's made of cotton candy. She really just gave you a task to make you leave her alone. True. Go craft 2 things. Go be useful.
Thank you, I really appreciate the thought. Back then, to gather mysterious materials for my thesis, I went on a long journey, and along the way, I collected quite a few fascinating things. Like this rare assorted clay pot stew. I can't quite recall where I purchased it, but I'm quite fond of it, so now I'm giving it to you, my friend. How long have you been holding on to this soup?
Level 3 already? Isekai. He likes playing around in my crops.
The scent of crops fills one with strength. If anything could amplify it even more, it must be the Koro Ichiru's power boost move. Cierra, I wasn't doing anything weird in your field. Indeed.
So he does realize that he's in the middle of my crops. That's very funny. I feel like these characters are more sentient than I'm used to with Animal Crossing. With Animal Crossing, they just like walk around. And here he's like, I'm not messing around with your crops. It's fine. Of course, I believe you.
Cierra, I'm a brave grown-up. I won't cry for no reason.
Oh, baby boy, you're not a grown-up. I can tell.
These potato seeds are for you. There's no special reason. Just please take them. I'll take it, thanks. Cierra, you're so gentle. I want to be your soul friend forever.
Baby boy! He's so cute. Again, he's a full-blown child. He's calling himself a grown-up. He's a child. He's so sweet, though. He wants to be my soul friend forever. He's so cute. He looks like Tails. He does. I'm pretty sure he's a Shiba Inu. I didn't realize until I saw his big curly tail. I'm feeling cuteness aggression. You want to bite him? Wait, hold on. Madeline's in the moon chair. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Can I zoom out? Or... I can, wide angle. I gotta be fast. I know that this is like where she wants to hang out though. Maybe I do selfie mode instead. Can I not selfie mode in the chair? That's tough. My album is full. Okay, I did download these pictures I took with the person I met my first night playing. Dang it. I got her not quite waving. I got her sleepy eyes. Okay, I'll stand. Stand. And then we should be able to get better pictures. I don't want to be in the middle. Okay. I do need to move this whole, like, setup so we have a better place to take pictures, though. Because that's the most important thing in the entire game, is getting our cute pictures. I'm puking. I love them. Oh my gosh. Maybe we move... I don't know. Maybe we put this in the middle of the little neighborhood over there. Or maybe we move it over here. Yeah, this would be a good area to move it. So many cuties. Now I wish I could move all of this as like a unit. Wait, can I? I saw... That's the only thing so far that's a little bit different from AC. AC, you can move things as a unit. Big old puppy plushie. Oh, Nick, they're going for Nintendo and Sega? Because, Isekai looks like, Tails a little bit. Also, Kenny was like, are you sure it's not like Isaki? It could be Isaki, but I think it's Isekai. And I know that that's a, like, anime manga genre. But since his whole personality is about him wanting to be, like, a hero, and he says Moshi Moshi, and is speaking in Japanese all the time, like, I think that's his name. Isakaya when I say his name. He says Moshi Moshi in person. No, when I call him on the phone. He says Moshi Moshi. Which that is a very Japanese thing to do. That's why I'm like, I think it is isekai.
Moshi Moshi.
We'll see how I feel about this moved. Nick says, well, what's his name now? You know, I want to pronounce their names right. Some of their names are tough, though. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Sit on the cube. Nah, he's not gonna sit on the cube. Maybe I moved a puppy plushie. Wait, did he just sit on the cube? I heard somebody do something. I'm hoping I didn't like break the blueprint of this. I think I did. I don't necessarily know what that means. If that's a problem, since I already did the quest for it. But normally when you have the blueprint, it's like a couple items that are placed together, like specifically. And then they have a region of like, oh, you need to place other things inside this region. So I'm hoping that doesn't cause a problem for me. This dog looks so sad. What'd the dog do? Look sad. I want to be able to like move things ever so slightly without moving my character, like shift it just horizontal. I also wish I could hit the peace sign. Dang it. I fat fingered it once again. Ashermon, hello. My eye is full. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Maybe I don't need stalker pics of my baby boy. This one's so cute. I'm keeping that one in the album. This one's also very cute, him bringing me plums. Oh, apparently it's a type of fish? Interesting, Pop. Interesting, because he's obsessed with beetles. He's obsessed with beetles, watching hero shows on TV, specifically this one who's like a beetle hero. So that's why I'm like, he just reads as child who really likes anime. That's interesting that it's a type of fish. Obsessed, what's his favorite song? Rocky Raccoon. Do I put the moons in front of the fire to have the fire in the background looking all nice and cute? Oh, also I can swap what sides I'm on. I'm live streaming from the bonfire in front of the Luca tree. My character says arson. Fire. Oh, Kiana, have a good time at the park. Fire, arson. Kaya, thank you for the redeem. Yes, Kiana, I hope that the beta goes full-blown here soon. I'm hoping pre 3.0 update, but I don't know. We have no idea, like, when this game is gonna full come out. I was actually kind of shocked that, the beta just dropped. It was like, I got the email being like, you can start in 2 days. I'm like, what? Buckle up. Since this is the photo album, I feel like I need to keep this picture. My first little sapling photo. That's me and Bestie, the random person I met the first night of playing. I feel like I've downloaded these photos a lot. I love that they change their clothes. And you can also change their clothes. But the clothes they choose go very well with, like, their character designs. Oh, Kiana, look! They have their own cameras. Like, they literally pull out the Polaroid and are like, I'm gonna go be a photographer. Moshi moshi. Oh my gosh, I can go wide angle. I also... I can hide the selfie stick if I want. Which is so nice. You can either have the selfie stick in the shot for realism or drop the selfie stick. Nice, 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 okay. I just have to keep on top of my in-game photos because I got too many. I'm gonna have to get these off of my phone, taking too many freaking pictures, dude. Nick, are you not Mr. Hoyo? Kawaii cozy game, yes. So proud of myself for being patient by not planning to start over my own island. Asher, I'm with you. I know a lot of people are like, I'm gonna restart my island, or did just freshly restart their island and prep for the 3.0 update, and I'm like, I don't want to have to grind for all that in 2 months. Not them suppressing your joy of photos. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I like that they have the little album that we can keep our memes in, but like, I need the Beyblade let it rip with the camera mode in any game. camera hates to see me coming. My memory card hates to see me coming. I got the big boy memory card for my Switch. Because I just don't want to have to clear any of them out. Okay, so I need money for that one. Gotta do the crop harvest blueprint. I need to go to somebody else's planet. I keep wanting to say island. Oh, you need to get an SDX card for yours. Oh, that's right. I really dislike that the Switch 2 has a different kind. Well, I need to bake a cake and grill fish. Well, fingers crossed that there's good deals on them. I need to visit Young Wo's home and craft. No, the SD card you have cannot be used in this Switch 2, which is really frustrating. It took you 24 attempts to find an island that has pear trees 5 years ago. Oh, Pop, thank you so much for hanging. Our next stream will be on Friday, and I start at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. That should be 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. But thank you so much for hanging with us today. I hope you get feeling better too. 24 attempts to find pear trees is tough, Asher. And then it's like, do you like the map or no? To find like perfect map, perfect fruit. I'm willing to compromise on the native fruit and just like terraform things later. If the layout is good and the airport's the right color. Yes, Nick, I did see that Hyrule Warriors game did come out. I have not seen much gameplay. It looks fun. The main story did seem a little quick. It's 100% perfect. Your island or Hyrule Warriors? Oh, I don't think I memorized the recipes. Yeah, it makes sense that they would need the new SD card, SDX card, but it does suck. I have duplicates I need to give to people. Because it does make it faster, so you don't have the limitation of the SD card. Again, I don't want to hear the words hardware limitation come from Nintendo's mouth. What do you think's coming after the Switch 2? Not to get ahead of ourselves, but... Oh, did I sell all my wheat? No, good, 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 good. A cake! And then now I need to make my fish. Aw, Crescent. Game Skies of Arcadia. I've not played that game. Are these the cheapest fish I could use? I'm hoping that the game automatically chooses the cheapest fish. I'm just gonna trust. That would be nice. For like recipes that autofill. If they don't use like the most expensive ingredients. Mobai. Hello, Cierra. Ho ho. life ever throws a problem your way, no need to worry and rush. I'm always here whenever you need me. I didn't expect you to be done so soon. Everyone's really looking forward to the meal. Nothing beats the smoky, charred aroma of grilled and baked food. I'm sure everyone will love it. Thank you on behalf of all the neighbors who placed the order. Oh, I've come up with a new tea blend inspired by Young Woe. It's pleasantly sweet. Here's the recipe. Hope you'll enjoy it. Pokey Day, hello! I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed so much. I think that, like, this is going to be the new biggest competitor for Animal Crossing. Oh, and here's the payment for your neighbor's order. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. I've been loving it so far. Let's see, I think I've been playing since the 6th? I can't believe it's only been 5 days. The character's giving brats in the best way. My character? I'm assuming not Mobai. I really like the art style. Like, everything so far. I have very few criticisms or even, like, requests. Ah, one moment, please. I see your cooking skills have improved. Perhaps you'd like to try hosting a cozy feast. Take this blueprint, Cozy Feast. It includes several decorations. You'll need to host a feast of your own. So this is going to be for PC and mobile. I got accepted to the mobile beta, so I'm playing on my phone right now. I think the graphics still look good. It's run smooth, and in the 5 days that I've been playing it, it only crashed once today. At the feast, you can showcase your best dishes and invite others to enjoy them and share their thoughts. Why not try hosting a cozy feast with a blueprint? If you have any questions, you can always come see me here at the camp. Ho ho! Ooh, I hope they bring it to Switch 2 GameCube Online. It is a Hoyoverse game. It looks so good for mobile. And if you play a lot of Animal Crossing, like, there's a lot of comparisons to Animal Crossing to make. However, they have improved on a lot of things as well. One of my favorite parts being the planet maker. Which I literally can just decorate my whole planet, including doing the pathing. I can move the houses like this. I can move the buildings. I don't have to pay anybody. I don't have to wait until tomorrow. Where's my plushie? Where's my kitty plushie? Do I hoard all the plushies inside my house? Or is that mean? So currently, there is no gacha system, and all of us in the beta are like trying to debate what is going to be the gacha element, because it is a Hoyoverse game. They're the ones that make Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. And those all are gacha games. However, like, it's not confirmed what the gacha would be or if there's going to be a gacha. So we're all kind of debating, like, is it going to be the clothes and furniture? Is it going to be neighbors? There is currently 2 in-game currencies. There's Dough and then there's Lumi. Dough is like bells. Lumi is like Nook Miles. So you can do different long-term and daily tasks that earn you Lumi. Like, I've already earned, in total, over 20,000 Lumi. I've just spent a handful. And there's like these nicer things that you can buy with it. So this could potentially be a gacha aspect, but because they've baked in the Lumi print system, which is like the Nook Miles tracking, I almost don't think so. So I'm curious if it's going to be more just like general microtransaction, if anything, where they'll have things that are, you know, priced really high, like this dress being 7,000. That's kind of a lot. Like get people to want to buy those. I don't know though. And that was kind of a long-winded answer. So like potentially we're not sure yet. I could see it being the neighbors. I do think that the neighbors are going to be something for people to grind for because all of them have pretty deep lore as well as friendship journeys to track. And Aslam, I've not played any of the 2 Point games, though I really do want to play 2 Point Museum. So our newest neighbor is Medellin. We just got her today. So we get a reward for having met her and for giving her a gift the first time. These other ones are like set out on 3 Starsea voyages with Medellin, which Starsea voyages are like visiting Nook Miles Islands, except you are visiting other planets. And you actually get to navigate the Starsea in your little space car and choose which planets you want to go to, which I think is really nice, rather than just like appearing someplace random. And as we become closer friends, like we get to unlock different bits of lore. Oh, Aslam, totally understand. Rest your eyeballs, rest your brain. Because our max bond is rated. Complete memo task marked with neighbor bond icon. Okay, I think I need to go to her house. It also keeps track of your like daily interactions with them, which is so fun. Appreciate you hanging, Aslam. I hope you have a good night. Also, let me know what shinies you get with that shiny charm. I'm gonna need to grind my battles so I can catch up. I forget what these little fuzzy guys are called. Archie-boos. You collect Archie-boos just like randomly by doing things out and about on your planet. And then those can be used to upgrade your neighbor's planets, which gets you different reactions, special furniture, wallpaper, flooring, that kind of stuff. So she just gave me the recipe for the flooring at her house. Ooh, Aslam, you got a shiny Flabébé. They're so like, they look so much like regular Flabébé. What color flower does it have? It'll become more obvious if you evolve it all the way to Florges. Oh, I can get a free battery? Yes, please. The batteries are the things that you want to buy like every day from the Lumi Mart. Red flower? Oh, good. I think mine was yellow. That'll be really pretty. I believe it turns purple, so yours will be like red and purple. Ooh. Bamboo brooks, river color. Transforms the planet's rivers into bamboo brooks with green stones in the bottom. Interesting. Okay, well, I only have 21 of the green Archie-boos, so I'm gonna hang on to those. But like, I could spend a lot of time upgrading their planets as far as these like basic white ones go. Cierra, Tashidelic. Among the furniture I've designed, the Cloud Herder's Tashi wallpaper is very special. It's inspired by the memories of my home. I have drawn the inspo card, Cloud Herder's Tashi wallpaper for you. Please take it. Ooh, Aslan, thank you, thank you. I know, 2 days away. 2 days away to the next stream. I'll come back and my planet will be just like the equivalent of somebody building the Taj Mahal in Fortnite. I won't make that much progress, but that's how it feels sometimes when I'm playing games off stream. I'm like, I don't want to do too much. Okay, so these other Archie-boos, I don't have a whole lot of. So I think I'm gonna hang on to them. There's 5 different types. The white ones are the most common.
Nice seeing things, Bob. My planet seems to have grown bigger. I learned a new reaction recently while playing with the plushies. Celebrate! When there's something worth celebrating, like meeting you, Cierra, I can do this. Get faloofalicious and jump. Bob, it's indeed something worth celebrating. However, why do we always fall back to the planet's surface no matter how high we jump? Feels like there's a thread tethering us, Ma. Anyway, I want to celebrate every single day of living here with you.
Aww. The one aspect we haven't done much on stream is go to the Galactic Bazaar. So let's do that. And I can be bad at the rhythm game for you guys.
Hey Cierra, Lumia batteries are absolutely essential for Starseed voyages. You can buy them at LumiMart. Let me check the traffic conditions for the journey over to the Galactic Bazaar. Route's clear, comms are stable. Alright, so whoosh, let's go.
Dang, this person's rich. That's like a $15,000 outfit right there. Maybe even more. I haven't even seen that color. Everyone coming out here to flex on me. Okay, I'm gonna line up to be bad at the rhythm game. And then we can go yap in the cafe.
Beats don't stop, spirits on top. Welcome our fabulous cosmic guest Cierra. How about stepping into the beat? Find the beat you vibe with and light up the stage. Which one do you want? I need easy. I really was not good at the last one. You've made it in, and here's a heads up. This round will be decided by group vote. Are you ready?
Who's this person with the full-on mummy outfit? So my audio's delayed, so I'm gonna have to like visually... Left, left, left. Oh, I'm just straight missing the buttons. This is tough on the phone, I'm not gonna lie. Up, right, right. Okay, bad. Bad. Better than last time. I'll take my L. Audio delay on rhythm games is tough. Oh, and now my headset just full died. Okay, other earbud time. There's that mini game, and then there's this, which is just gambling, basically. Is this guy, like, worshipping the wheel?
Hello. Welcome, Cierra. Hat trick magic wheel. Spin to see what luck reveals. When someone in the same spin round hits the gold prize, all participants will receive hat trick magic tickets. A magical hat, a wondrous deal. So the villain invites you to spin the wheel. The 6 numbers of the hat trick magic wheel. Whichever the gold pointer lands on will be our current lucky gold number, and whichever the silver pointer lands on will be our lucky silver number. 3. You can draw multiple prizes with a lucky number. Each prize costs 1 hat trick magic ticket. You currently have 5. How many would you like to draw? 1. I shall take the ticket. 16 seconds until the result announcement for the hat trick magic wheel. After the results are out, hurry up and claim your prize at the pile of prizes. I'm concerned for this person. Oh, but they're a dog. Okay, somebody got it. Headbutting your way through life. What did I get? I got the silver. Lopez, how have you been? Oh no, I don't wanna, I don't know. I don't wanna, I do know. I don't need to know again. Thank you for the posture check. I'm shrimping. I guess 3 again. Did I miss it? Dang it. You might find kites, bubble bottles, and unique hair colors and eye colors inside. Okay. So this might be some of the gotcha element. Hair colors, eye colors, wacky jelly beans, and fireworks of different colors inside the hat trick silver bundle. You might find sparklers of different colors inside the bronze bundle. Oh, you got 6th place in the bowling for unified teams. Now we wait. Yay! That's exciting. So does that qualify for like next round? One ticket. 13 seconds. No one got the number? Okay, I got the silver number, so at least I get a prize. Someone's always a winner, that's nice. I did win. Okay.
Okay, I see 5 winning constantly. Maybe I just need to constantly pick 5. Let's open these prezzies. Here they are. Full garden party fireworks. Wacky jelly beans. What do those do? Do I just hold them? Oh, wait. I ate one. Did it put me to sleep? Am I depressed now? I feel like I'm just contemplating life. What? That's so confusing. Did those just make me depressed? What's this? Ooh. Different eye colors. Melody mini guitar. What? Yo. This, like, bear model next to me is kind of scary. I want to save up for that, though. I can headbang my way through life. Musical tiles, fun. Case. Say little gifts. Musical tiles could be fun for on your island, though. On your planet. So the cafe is an open area, so if anyone says anything wild, like... apologies. They do censor stuff that's too wild, but... in the public room, you can chat freely with everyone in the store, while private rooms are created by room owners and only accessible through invites. You can invite friends to private rooms through Yoo-hoo, or they can send a request to join through the app. And so I did learn that this NPC over here is like an AI NPC. I have an idea. Let's try playing a game to kill time. Order. Oh, I'm too poor for any of this. Unless it's all free. It does look like they're crossed out. Peppermint mocha. Yeah, let's do that. Half sugar, room temperature pepper mocha for Cierra. Was it a pepper mocha or a peppermint mocha? She's also cute. Look at her hair. Can I go selfie stick mode? I wish we could selfie stick mode sitting down. Oh, blinkers in chat. Oh, that's cute. I can just sit here and like pretend to sip like little tea party. Oh, they're typing. They say, I love cats. This reminds me of like Gaia Online, which is like a old online game at this point. I don't know. Love the feeling of being protected by dogs. That cats are just so elegant. What about you, Cierra? I love all animals. They asked for another drink for free because they're poor, like me. That's very funny. And they're like, you haven't even finished it. I don't hate spiders. Wonder if there's any unique animals on Petit Planet Universe. I get it. You have a cat friend, right? You miss it? What? Again, AI and PC, which I did not know about this until somebody commented on my video mentioning it. I've heard lots of interesting creatures on the planets I visited. As long as they're not like a hyper venomous type of spider, I actually don't mind. And they're not inside. I kept a spider friend outside on the patio for a while because they were just chilling. And by hypervenomous, I mean like, I think it's hobo spider, where they give you necrosis. Kenny says that's where spooters belong, outside. So I do kind of wish that, you know, if I hit the keyboard the first time, it popped up this before. Because sometimes I just want to emote. I just want to do my little emote above my head. I'm gonna stand. Do I say y'all want some beans? Why does it make us sad? Oh, I don't know if I can emote with you. Hey, we're homies. This is so fun. I want to lie down too. I'm gonna lay down in the middle of the cafe. This This is so silly. Like I said, it just reminds me of, I'm gonna add this person as a friend. Oh wait, they hit me as a friend first. Okay. I have friends now, guys. Whoa, people send me friend requests. Yay, friendship. And there's even more. Even more. The dab? With my big hat, it really just like accentuates the depression. We must game. I'm so poor. Oh, I'm not grinding for emotes, I'm grinding for paths. Also, I feel like such a middle schooler trying to type horizontal on my phone like this. Do you have any good tops in your shop? I'll get sucked into this, so I need to say goodbye to these people. Imagine walking into your local cafe and you just saw 3 people laying on the floor like this. With your T-Mobile sidekick? Yeah. Are you having fun? I am. Cute. I'm gonna stand and clap for them. I'm just like, I'm sucked into this conversation. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I haven't seen the one that they're talking about. My clothes are basic. I got this, but we're matching, so I don't want to like... I gotta say thank you. Hoping male outfits are just as cute. I've not seen much for male clothes. Saw a cute denim jacket, though. Very unisex. Can I say unisex? I'll see, I'll see. Hi, Odd Cookie! Yes, a Hoyoverse game! Message contains restricted words. Damn. Odd Cookie, how are you? Oh yeah. That jacket is nice, that one. I'm gonna put back on my hat. I just look like Leon Kennedy right now. He does. Or they do. The residents are evil. That's so funny. Legal, hello. Don't spend too much time when they monetize the game. Hope you're doing good as well. I know, my wallet's gonna hurt. Like I said, sorry guys, I got sucked into talking to these people. No monetization yet, but it is in beta and we're not sure what the gotcha element is gonna be or what it will be. Always surprise me when you're still on after I'm comfy from work. Has it really been 6 hours? Ah! I got ahead. I'm gonna message them. Look at me not being shy, guys. Over here, I'm like, I'm too shy to hang out in the cafe. I'm just a bean. Leave room. The game looks good. I'm on mobile right now, and it still looks really good. I might get to work from home. Yay! Legal. Thingies crossed for you. Oh, this person's just been standing there. AFK'd. Okay. We're heading out. We're heading out. I was locked in. Oh. Well, yeah, legal. Last time I checked the clock, I think I'd been live for 3 hours. And it's 6 hours now. So, if that says how much I've been locked in, my peepers dry. But fingers crossed that there's not going to be like a crazy gotcha element to the game or like too heavy microtransactions. I'm feeling hopeful because there's like Dough, which is like Animal Crossing's bells, and then there's Lumi, which is like Nook Miles. And that is stuff that you can earn pretty easily. I'm just assuming that they're going to make certain things really expensive in Lumi and then incentivize people to like microtransaction that way. Peepers don't want to peep no more. They don't. I seen too much. I peeped too long. But here's all the progress I've made. I know you saw some of it on Sunday, Legal. I'm now friends. I have friends. This is like, this is the Omni Gallery, which is basically the museum. How much money do I have? Am I still poor? I am still poor. I can go sell some stuff and hopefully buy that other pathing. Who's this that wants to visit me? I need to get off. I will literally play forever. I do wish it told me who was trying to see, because it also says your friend. But last time it said that, it was somebody I did not know at all. So they need to say like somebody wants to visit you versus like your actual friend. It's you. I want to keep you here for 3 weeks. Okay, you have to apply the Visine to my eyes though. So I can keep gaming, you gotta do my eye drops, okay? The mysterious surprise! Really appreciate all your support. Here's a special Luca fruit for you. A mysterious individual handed me this and said, give it to someone special. Well, I couldn't think of anyone better than you. Ooh. Mountain Lush Meadows. So we can go put that on the tree. I'm still poor. My next house upgrade is 5K. I'm never gonna get there at this rate. No, I need to believe in myself. I'm gonna get there really quick. Just each pathing design is 800 dough. And since I want to do all the decorating and stuff, so I'm supposed to buy a table, but the table's not in stock. So do I buy this overgrown dirt path? I think I like that a little bit better than this one. Basket weave brick path. What's this? Oh, just a pretty simple divider. I like this. It's only 100. I also wish we could craft the fencing, because 10 per adds up super quick and then it's different every day. So if you don't buy enough, you're kind of SOL. I'll buy this. And once again, I am poor. Our two phrases today are butt to butt, and once again, I am poor. Pop, welcome back! Oh, we just got back from the Galactic Bazaar. Chatting with some randoms, making friends. I finally got enough money to buy the other pathing I wanted today. Feels good. But now I have less than 100 dough again, so just perpetually poor. It's fine, it's fine. We got metal in today. We got Dorjilong settled in. Realistic, I know. I can't even be rich in this game. They really said, sorry, sweetie. let's see how this looks. Boop, 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 boop. That's nice. I need to remember I have just undo buttons. I could have just undone that. But now if I have people over, they'll be like, oh, you didn't just start today. Because yeah, some of those people we saw in the bazaar, I'm like, you guys have money. Where'd you guys get the money? Do I have enough sap? No, I need 2 more tree sap. For isekai. Saki. Wait, what's this? Oh, some of the food I accidentally placed down earlier. Ah, bug! Ah. Golden turtle beetle. Good. Okay, I do need to wrap up, otherwise I literally will just not blink and then it'll be 2 hours later. That's my special skill. Clockwork oranging myself with these cozy games. Thank you for the eye drops, Snow. Send them in the mail. We got lots of cute pics today. We got to do lots of fun things. Got to play around with the planet designer. Love that we can move the bridge. Everything, just freely. The one thing that we weren't able to do from that mode, though, was use my fencing. Like, I have all this fencing. And it just wouldn't let us access it from there. Okay, friends, hold on 1 second. Womp. Thank you, Kaya. I said I do think that that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. A little over 6 hours of Petit Planet. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I know that I'm hooked, but you guys knew that. If you guys haven't watched it already, be sure to check out my YouTube video that I published about Petit Planet last night. It's only like 13 minutes, really quick, comparing it to Animal Crossing. Going into the first few days of the gameplay. I like the interpretive dance. Thank you. Thank you. Next stream will be on Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. I I feel like the friend that introduced you to drugs, you knew what you were doing. You're a pusher. You push people. To quote Mean Girls. In the meantime, we'll be in the Discord. We've been watching a lot of movies in there, a little impromptu. So make sure you have the watch party role if you'd like to be notified when we're doing movies. Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do.
Because whatever I bring, I'm not.
Ads. I think we are gonna raid into Simplexus. He's playing some Sims 4. I am probably gonna have to raid and run. I did have lunch, but my peepers are no longer wanting to be peeping. So we're gonna head on with the Cierra raid. Thank you guys so much for having me be part of your day, hanging out with me, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking. Legitimately, you just being here makes my day. Jenny, I hope that work ended up being better and that your headache went away. Well, we're gonna raid Simplexus and I'll see you cuties next time.